Anyway, hello. We gotta do something. We gotta do something because I found something and I I was watching it before stream because I wanted to. All right, so yesterday was my official. I've been in LA for 12 years. Um, I've been kind of reflecting on that for a bit, and it's a really weird thought because I looked on my time hop because it doesn't connect to anything anymore, so it connects to my photos, and I don't have photos from 2013. Um, but I've always known that it's July 2nd when I made it. Um, anyway, so but what came up on my time hop was an image from 6 years ago, and I was like, oh, 6 years ago I went and I did this. That's crazy. That was 6 years ago. Wow, it's a long time. And then I thought about it, and I was like, so
Oh, yeah.
Einher, thank you for subscribing for
Chcieli
34
dzieci.
months. Thank you, thank you. So 6 years ago, I had only been in LA for 6 years. And I was like, because when I think to 6 years ago, in my head, I'm like, oh yeah, that was like, what, 3 years ago? But because of COVID, it kind of distorted time. Because the thing about COVID is like my life didn't change all that much because I stream and like I'd make YouTube videos. Like my life didn't change all that much. The only thing that really changed was couldn't go outside, which I didn't really do all that much anyway. But I couldn't go to the gym, and like I also wasn't a very avid gym goer at that point either. Um, anyway, so my life didn't change all too much, really, but it did for everybody else around me. And so then I don't know, it's just strange. But anyway, so I was just thinking, I've been thinking a lot um about a lot of things. How lockdown can throw off everyone's sense of time. I know. It's such a strange thing. Um so I was thinking yesterday about how it's crazy. I've been in LA for 12 years. Um and I'm like, that's a long time. 12 years. And so I was thinking like, oh, when I lived in LA, I remember like 2014. I'm like, yeah, that's crazy because at that point I had lived in LA for like 1 year. And thinking back to 2013 to 2014, I was like, oh, that felt like forever. Like that felt like a really long time. I can think of all the stuff I did in like 2013, 2014, 2015, and like that felt like a really long time. But even still, in 2015, I'd only been in LA for 2 years. Like, that's insane. And then in 2017 is when my dad died, and I had only been in LA for 4 years. Like, the thought of it's so. I was freaking myself out. Anyway, because I was like, how the fuck? Like, because I felt like I had been here for forever, but I'd only been there for 4 years. Like, it was even. Anyway. And now, 12. Do you think you would say no? That's the thing, is that's what's so crazy is like I never when I moved here because I had friends here and I didn't have any friends in Oklahoma. And so I was like, well, might as well go for it, might as well see how it goes. And so I moved here, and I've just been like, even now I'm not like, oh yeah, I think once I hit 15 years I'll probably go somewhere else. Like I'm just here, like it's not something I've thought about, and I've had like the ability to not have to worry about, you know, rent getting too expensive because I've been, just taking care of it. But yeah, it's so weird. And like, out of all the fucking places, why did LA have to be home? Why did now this is I am a local. Why do I have to be an LA local? LA. Because the thing is, for one, it's expensive as fuck. It is so expensive. Guess how much grapes cost? I thought this was normal. And then I told Adam how much my grapes cost, and he's like, what the fuck? And I was like, is that not normal? I think I paid $20 for 3 pounds of grapes. Regular, seedless, red grapes. 12 years in one of the most expensive cities in the world is a hell of an achievement. Yeah, and it's like, I don't, that's so, what is so strange is I don't think of LA as like, fucking what? Yeah, a little snack. You can always move. Yeah, but I don't want to. That's the thing is like, I know I can and I always have that option, but I've never felt the need to. Like, this just feels right. Even now, I don't have a friend. I came to LA for friends and now I have no friends. I have friends, but like, you know what I mean? Like, friends to hang out with and things to do. Dedication. Well, it's not, I didn't do it for the grapes. I did it so I would eat, you know? Because, like, you just, oh, I'm not hungry, but I'll have, like, a handful of grapes. And then I eat the grapes and my stomach's like, oh yeah, we could eat. Which I'm still having so many stomach issues. But the surgeon appointment is in, like, 4 days. Also, had the weirdest experience on TikTok. We're gonna get distracted. Thank you for starting the hype train. Thank you for the bits. So I was scrolling on TikTok. I opened TikTok and it was like, hold on. Which is also, I hate the algorithm because like you watch one video and then, so I was trying to figure out like, you know, because I've been dealing with this, I've been dealing with that, I've been dealing with this or whatever. My anxiety, I think I have reached 2014 levels of anxiety, which is something I never, ever, ever wanted to experience ever again. But I think I have to come to terms with it's that bad again. And I'm trying to figure out why. Because, you know, when it was happening then, I was just like, oh, I can't deal with this. I'm just going to stay in my room. Whereas, like, now I'm like, oh, this sucks. All right, let's figure out what's going on. Like, let's try to figure out. But the thing is like, I don't know. That's what is really frustrating is I don't know what's going on. Lately, I've been having good days and bad days. Yesterday was a good day. Today is a bad day. No, I haven't heard from my therapist. But the thing is, too, is, like, I don't know if... I feel bad reaching out to her. I mean, it was just kind of stupid, but I don't know. I was gonna say something, and I forgot. Oh, so I had a handful of things that I was thinking that could be causing the spike in anxiety. Because it did this... Obviously, I've always had anxiety, but it didn't start getting really bad until, like, a month and a half ago. Which is when I started doing things a little differently. So I stopped drinking Dr. Pepper every single day. I have been taking more pre-workout in the morning just because I haven't been getting the itchies. And so I was like, oh, I want the itchies. So that way I know it's, working. And then I started taking my head pills and my birth control at the same time. But I looked it up beforehand and it said that there's no correlation. They're not related at all. So I was like, okay, this is safe. So, there was one other thing I started doing. What was it? Shit. I don't know. A handful of things. So I was thinking it's somehow maybe my caffeine intake is making my anxiety. Because the thing is, like, when I wake up, usually I'm fine. And then I drink my pre-workout, and then I get anxious. And then I force myself to go to the gym. And then I get so much more anxious, and I have to come home, And so I was like, okay, maybe it's the caffeine. Because caffeine can spike anxiety. But, I get caffeine, and then, like, I'd start drinking more sweet tea than Dr. Pepper. And maybe the tea has more caffeine than Dr. Pepper. But I don't know. And so I've been trying to figure out, So I've lowered my caffeine intake on my pre-workout, to see if maybe that helps. And then, Einher, thank you for gifting a sub. Thank you. And then I take head pills at 5, birth control at 7:30. So I started doing that. Today would be day 3. So, those are the 2 things I'm gonna start. Oh my god! Oh my fuck! Holy shit! Oh my god. You've got to be fucking shitting me. You've got to be. This is the second time. This is the second time in my fucking life that this has happened. Oh my god. Oh. Where the fuck did it come from? Oh my god. Sorry, I just. Okay. 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 Oh my god. That's the second fucking time this has happened to me. I don't want to kill it, but there's no other things. There's nothing to do. There's nothing. Oh my god, imagine if it was on my head. What if there's more? Holy fuck. Okay. I don't want to kill it. Oh my god. So, the good news is y'all know that I wasn't lying. Oh yeah, I know. There. Okay, he's walking. He's walking. He's walking. Stop walking. Stop walking. Oh my god, it's fucking huge. Okay, so, now y'all know, remember when I said it happened last time, and I was like, it was right in front of my face? Now you know I wasn't lying. Now you know I was not lying. I cannot believe this has happened to me now twice. Twice. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, well, I live on the tippy top floor. How the fuck did it get up here? Did somebody clip that so I can make it a TikTok? What the fuck, dude? And y'all saw it? Oh my god. I got like sweaty armpits from that. Okay, so the bad news is he's in my paper. I did it. Thank you. I'm like scared there's more. The thing is too, there's at least 18. Sorry, I'm so scared now. I'm not even afraid of spiders. I don't like bugs being inside, you know? I know technically it's not a bug, but you know. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh, yeah, there's like 18 daddy long legs in the, I know in the UK, y'all's daddy long legs are different. But yeah, there's like a lot of them in the garage, but that's in the garage. I'm on like the highest floor. So he's in a stack of papers. Our ones are fucking massive. Yeah, ours are really, like, they have a skinny body, but they have long legs, which is why they're called daddy long legs. I am so fucking paranoid right now. This has happened to me twice, dude. And it happened on stream. That's insane. It was like, oh, now's my time. I'm gonna make my entrance. So yeah, about anxiety. Okay. Spider, I will put you outside, but I need you to work with me. Okay? I could have killed you. I have shoes right here, but I didn't. Alright, just, it's in a massive stack of papers. Sorry, my brain's like, it's in your hair. It's in your hair. I'm like, it's not in my hair. It's in your hair. It's in your hair. Okay. Okay, Spider. Spider, listen. I don't want to hurt you. Oh, God, please. Ugh. Okay. I don't know where. Okay. Okay. Little buddy. Oh my god. Don't crawl on me though, please. I don't know what kind of spider you are. And LA does. Ooh, no, we're good. Oh, there it is. No, trust. Okay. Oh, what? Sorry. He crawled out. Oh, hey. So, fun fact. A spider did just fall from the ceiling in front of my face on stream. Again. Except the first time it wasn't on stream. So I'm trying to catch it right now and not kill it. Yeah. Oh yeah, Jewel. They could see it. Everyone saw it happen. Don't show it in front of the child. I said some colorful words. All right, I think I have it. Spider, if I lift this up to make sure you're in here, you're not gonna run, right? Spider. Wait, wait, wait. He ran. He ran. No, trust, trust, trust. Okay. 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 I'll be right back. All right. Well, the spider killed itself. um, I cause I was clamping down between the paper and it was the lid of a candle. I got this candle, fun fact, to try to help stress relief. And I was holding it down. It tried to squeeze underneath to get out, and I was holding it down, and it squeezed itself so hard that it got crushed. So I put him in the sun though, so if he's still barely alive, he'll get some nice warm. I'm gonna have to do ceiling checks every single time I stream now. This is horrifying. Yeah, it's clipped, Jewel. Yeah, it's clipped. But don't, you gotta put it on mute. Yeah. So, what was I talking about before that happened? What was I talking about? Something. I was talking about something. Was I talking about my tummy issues, or was I talking about anxiety, stress? Right. Yeah. Oh, the things that I think are causing it. But also too. So anyway, so I'm lowering my caffeine intake. And seeing how that works. And then I started taking my pills at like the times that I used to. Because the thing is, I thought about it, and like we all know that women, we don't get the same medical treatment with anything really. Like crash dummies, they didn't just they used a smaller man crash dummy for women. They didn't use women's crash dummies until like recently. And so I started thinking, I'm like, what if it is my birth control and my nortriptyline? What if they do kind of mess with each other? And they're like, oh yeah, it doesn't correlate. And what if it does and they just didn't test it? You know? So I was like, well, maybe. Because, like, that's around the time is when I started taking them at the same time. Like, I literally remember, like, a week after I started taking them at the same time, I'm like, I don't feel right. But I was like, oh, just whatever. I just chalk it up to, like, PMDD or something. Anyway. So we'll give it, like, a couple more days, and then we'll see how I'm feeling. But it's also really frustrating. I want to take all my pills at the same time. It's really... Anyway. So... Sorry, I just want to keep looking. I'm so what are the odds it's gonna happen again? You know? That was freaky. I can't believe that happened on stream. Like, imagine if I waited until 1 to start. Anyway. Oh, I was scrolling on TikTok, and I scrolled past this. And then I was like, I scrolled back up, right? Because it was like 7 signs you have H. pylori. And I was like, I scrolled because I was like, oh, whatever. I don't want to give myself health anxiety. I already have enough anxiety. So I scrolled away, but then I was like, wait, what even is that? So I scrolled back. You want to hear all of the side effect or the symptoms of the H. pylori? Hold on. Symptoms. Upper abdominal pain or discomfort, nausea, vomiting, bloating, loss of appetite, feeling full quickly after eating. It says unintentional weight loss, but I haven't really had that. Yeah, basically it has it's every single symptom is what I am experiencing. Is it possible that's what this is? I don't know. It's kind of gross how you get this, but it's also apparently like a lot of people in the world have it, and you can fix it with antibacterial something antibiotics. The only downside is long term. If you have it long term, you got those. Well, I don't know, but the thing is, I don't know, but it can turn into stomach cancer. So I was watching, with this H. pylori, because I didn't know what it was, and I was like, oh, interesting. This is like literally everything that I have. And then I started getting, so I have stage 4 stomach cancer. This is my last day with my stomach. I'm getting it removed because I have stomach cancer. So I have colon cancer. Oh, so I have stage 4 colon cancer. I'm like, oh my God. And I'm like, I just wanted to watch one video. That's what I get for, the TikTok algorithm, like, I guess, whatever. But I do want to ask my doctor about it because I don't, like, I don't, like, I had, like, the weird digestion my whole life, but I've never had, like, stomach issues like I've been having now. And so I'm like, you do a breath test and that's it, it's quick. Do I just go to my primary care doctor? Because, like, I don't know. You can get your stomach removed? Yeah, if you have cancer. But, yeah. I don't know what else to do. But I just thought it was interesting that, like, because I haven't been Googling anything, and then I just opened TikTok, and that was on TikTok, and I was like, huh. That's weird. Weird. Anyway, you want to see something else that's weird? Okay, back to the beginning of what I was talking about in stream. Okay, stop using it. No, what if that's what I have? Like, what? Because that's how I found out that I have the other thing that with the, whatever. You breathe into a bag that Jewel, how do you know this? But that's, interesting. I did it. Oh, did you have it? I did it too. Apparently it's like super common and you can get it just from like sharing silverware. So like at like restaurants and stuff, you can get it just if they didn't properly clean their silverware. Which I'm like, oh, great. That's not going to help my like cleanliness OCD. That's not going to, if I have it, I'm going to be like, cool. Never eating out ever again. Anyway, so in the beginning of stream, I was talking about how weird it is that, I've been here for 12 years and like, blah, 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 blah. And so before stream, I was like, oh, I wonder how much different, because I've been also kind of obsessing how I look lately just because I'm like, I don't know, I feel like I have like bags under my eyes and like I have like wrinkles, which is fine. And like, I don't know. I feel like when I smile, I look really old now. And I'm like, but the thing is, and it also too, like, it doesn't help that I have been on the internet since I was 18. So people compare what I look like from when I was like 21 to now 32. And like, I'm gonna age. It is what it is. And I don't really want to change. Like, I don't want to. The only time, hear me out. The only time is if I'm like 60 and I'm looking old, then maybe I'll get a facelift. Okay. But like, that's like way down the line, and it'd be for my own self. But, maybe I'll be 60. Maybe I don't give a shit. Like, I don't know. Anyway, I don't really care to change much. Like, I do want to, but I also know that it's natural to age. And also, I've watched my mom age, and like she still looks great, and so I'm like, I'm gonna age the exact same as her, so like I don't need to worry. Um, anyway, so I sometimes I'm like, but what if I look old? Like, what it is? You know? And also too, I know my face is slimmed out quite a bit because I work out. And also too, I was 20, and now I'm 32, and so when you're 20, you kind of have a lot of baby face. You know, you still got that. You're an adult, but you're still like a baby adult. Anyway. So I was like, oh, I wonder if I have my road trip to LA still on YouTube, and I do. And so I clicked on Road Trip to LA Part 3, The Final Drive, which was like, you know, the day I got to LA, the second. And so I click it and I was watching it because I was like, man, this is so weird. It's like I look the same, but I look different, but I look the same, like I look different. And then I started listening to what I was saying. Also, too, I just want to throw out some, you know, because I didn't watch the whole thing and, you know, I don't know. So my whole life, I thought I was a Republican because my family was Republican. At this point in my life, I thought I was a Republican. I don't bring that up, but, you know, I'm just saying. It wasn't until I got to LA and I lived there for like 2 months. And I was talking to one of my friends about something. We were talking about like politics, or I think it was time to like, I don't know. I don't know when anyway, it doesn't matter. But I took a quiz, like, am I a Republican or a Democrat? And I took a quiz online to see, and it popped up Democrat, and I was like, because I thought I was Republican my whole life. Oh, thank you. It's actually my own shirt. I made this. I drew the shrimp, and then I made it into a t-shirt. I made it myself. But yeah, so I thought I was Republican, and then I took the quiz and it said I was a Democrat, and I was like, so I took it again because I was like, no way, I'm a Republican. I was so confused. So I took it again, and it said I was Democrat, and I was like, this goes against everything I've ever learned, because it's so weird, because I grew up like loving the environment, loving animals, wanting to recycle, thinking that war was silly, and like, you know, wanting to help people because that's what Jesus would do. You know, I grew up very religious. So imagine my confusion finding out. Anyway, doesn't matter. So when I was watching this, I was like, oh no, am I going to say Republican stuff? I was like, am I going to say something that's going to be like weird? Anyway, I don't think I did. But things I did say, I literally sat here and I was like, all right, so just know, you know, if y'all have been, you know, paying attention to American politics lately, and basically everything else in the world right now, and, you know, things that have been trending on Twitter and other stuff. So fun. We gotta watch this video now together, because I need y'all to be like, oh my god, Kate. And I'll be like, yeah, I know. Let me do this. Hold on. Yeah, derp counter. It's painful, but it's not that bad. Yeah, I definitely have, oh my god, both of you said a derp count. Oh my god. I feel like that says more about me than y'all, but, so it's, it's very 2012, 2013 YouTube talk era, all right? Is very I mean, you'll see. You'll see. But the main reason why I'm showing this is because I want to show y'all what I was talking about. We're gonna get like I'm gonna skip because I do like B-roll, and it's got like ding 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 boo 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 boo, like really cringy YouTube. We'll just play it. It's fine. But I need y'all to. Okay, y'all ready? All right. You ready?
So we're off. So we're off. For day 3 of road tripping, I will get to LA. Would you hush? Woman, hush. Okay, I'm turning left.
Also, just want to say, I don't like the way I said woman. Don't like how I said it. But then this was just my pick me girl era, alright? So just, you know, bear with me a little bit, all right? It's rough. But also, too, like, how I'm the same, yet somehow different.
So this is day 3 of road trip, and pretty freaking sweet. Today is the day I get to LA, and it's green. But there's not a green turn, so I could get hit by a car. We don't want that. So I'm off to get breakfast right now because I didn't eat it at the hotel, and I'm hungry. So here we go.
And there's, okay. It's pretty bad music. It's not like bad, but it's just, listen. Yeah, it's very, very typical YouTube music. So it's still going. Okay, here we go. You ready? Do I need to turn the volume up, or I need y'all to put your listening ears on. You ready?
I had a thought, and it's one of these thoughts that you're like, Kate, why are you thinking that way? Well, if you're stuck in this freaking desert for as long as I have been, you start to think, so what if, like, someone lived out here, and if you don't know the size, I've been driving in this desert for at least 60, 70 miles. It's freaking huge. I knew it was going to be big. I didn't know it was going to be this big, and that's what she said. But imagine...
Also, too, it's so funny now, because when I saw that, I'm like, Death Valley. But also, too, just, I remember being so in shock at how, like, because I had never been to, like, a desert. And there were mountains, and there were, like, real cactus. Like, I was just like, and then the desert just kept going. Now that, you know, I'm a local, can't fathom, it's kind of crazy seeing them for the first time. But now I'm just like, oh, oh, this part, oh. Anyway, yeah, put your listening ears on.
Imagine if, like, you lived in the middle of this desert, you weren't near the roads or anything, and you just lived out there, had no interaction with the outside world, and you had your own little farmland, you had your own water, which is not possible in this desert, but I'm just saying, like, hypothetically. So you had no interaction with no outside world, and you were just there by yourself. You had a calendar, marked off the days of what days you knew what day and stuff. But imagine if you were there for, like, 4, 5, 10 years. You wouldn't know, like, what the new, like, there may be, like, an iPhone 7 out by then that has, like, projectile pictures and stuff, like Harry Potter kind of stuff, too.
iPhone 7? 7. Okay, anyway, continue.
You wouldn't know. You wouldn't know who the president was. You wouldn't get the newspaper. Like, that's just, sit there and think about that. If you were stuck in this desert, it's like, look, I don't know if you can... So if you're stuck in this desert for like 10 years, imagine how much stuff you'd miss out on. Just like new cars. We may have gone into World War III with, like, I don't know. I'm predicting this for the future. I predict that America, all the United States of America, each state is going to start hating each other, and then they're going to become like the Republic of Texas, the Republic of California, the Republic of New York. Like, I have a feeling that's going to happen, whether it's in 100 years, or in 500 years, or, you know, if the zombie outbreak doesn't happen.
Or 10, 12 years? Yeah, Kate, yeah. 100 years, I wish. Not I wish, but you know what I mean.
Oh, you'd also survive the zombie outbreak out here.
Okay, and then I just started talking about zombies. But I saw that, and I was like, good God, and I just closed out of it. Because I'll imagine World War III. We've been imagining it. Yeah, thank you for that. Oh, you know, the United States are going to start, the states are going to start hating each other. I thought I would maybe be dead by then. Unfortunately, I have to live through it. Yeah. Anyway, so, just wanted to share that with y'all, because, if I had to see it, so do you. Anyway, the description to this is, I finally made it to LA. That was the shortest drive, so I didn't lose my mind too badly. I hope you all enjoyed traveling with me and now starting my new life in LA. Let's do this, my beautiful panda minions. But it's just starting my new life in LA. Starting my new life in LA. Little did I think. I didn't think. Did I ever think, really? I thought about in the desert. I was thinking there. But, yeah, it's weird. So exciting yet daunting. You know what's weird is I don't think I was scared at all. Like, I don't think any part of me was scared or nervous, or I was just ready to go, you know? Which living in a small town can do that to you, you know? I mean, granted, it's not like I lived there my whole life. I lived there for... I mean, I lived there for a little bit, but I think the moment I realized that I needed to move was because I was around my grandparents all the time and my aunts and uncles, and they would move so slowly. Like, they would walk slow. They'd, like, when they'd, like, bend down to pick something up, and they, you know, they just walk so slow, and I started noticing that I started to do that, even though I was 20, and I was like, I gotta get out of here. I gotta get out of here. Because I was like, I'd like slowly bend down to pick something up. And I'm like, this isn't right. This isn't right. Anyway. So yeah. Glad that we all saw that. So I did shrimp makeup for my shrimp shirt. Because we're going to play the shrimp game. At my own age, I could hardly take care of myself, let alone across the country. Yeah. What's weird is like... thinking like any other 20-year-old doing that, I'm like, that's crazy. But thinking about me doing it, I'm like, yeah, no, that checks out. Like, what do you mean? What do you mean that checks out? And you said it doesn't check out for anybody else can do it, but if I do it, I'm like, yeah, I got it. I don't know. Built different. Except for the anxiety. That's been rough. Which, like, I don't know. It's so frustrating, too. Because it's like, logically, nothing's wrong. I think. You know? I don't, like, it's so weird. I don't know. We have the same shirt. Nice. Are you gonna wear it today as well? You should stream too. You should stream peeking it up. Okay, going live now. Excellent, excellent. Has it been the longest you've gone without seeing your therapist? Yes. But it's also too, because the thing is, like, the last 2 years I've been seeing my therapist, it's just kind of been like, we've talked about stuff, but it hasn't been like, oh, I need to see my therapist. It's like, okay, this is the update, this is how I'm doing this is how I'm coping with this. It hasn't been like anything specific, you know, because like now it'd be specific. Like, I am dealing with soul crushing anxiety.
Team 17.
God. I thought about that, but the thing is like, I kind of didn't even realize that I hadn't had therapy in a while.
Date everything.
Because I was like, once I started feeling, because I said it's been like a month, once I started feeling, you know, pretty anxious, I was like, oh yeah, when am I supposed to have therapy? And I realized it had been that long. Yeah, I don't know. And I don't know, this is what's also frustrating too, because I'm very self-aware. I don't know if talking to a therapist is going to help. Because I don't know how to explain it. It feels physical. Because, like, obviously I know it's in my head and stuff, but something about this one just, it feels different. And I don't know why. Because, like, my normal anxiety, I have, like, this weird feeling. Like, I feel, like, the fear go up my spine, and then I feel it in my sternum. And then I start feeling, like, on edge. And I'm kind of, like, I feel like all of my nerves and, you know, like, the nervous, I feel all my nerves kind of, like, electrocute a little bit. And we're all like, woo, we got to be aware. Something's wrong, but we don't know what. Something's wrong. But now it's like my body's having a physical reaction. And I've had physical reactions before, but this is every day, all day. And I don't know. That's why, like, because I looked up, like, your, like, gut biome can throw off, like, it can make you have anxiety. It can, I wanted to have, like, my insides looked at the ER, but they're like, oh, no, let's just look at your gallbladder. Yeah, you got stones, but if that's not affecting you, then I don't know. I'm like, oh, okay. But, I don't know. Trouble with the gym, not getting rid of some of the pent-up energy can make it feel more physical. Yes, but I've been forcing myself to stay. But the only thing is with the gym is I do think somehow caffeine spikes it. Because I went to the gym, I did legs yesterday, and I did a lighter weight, and I've been doing a full scoop of pre-workout, and then yesterday I did half a scoop, and for like 30 seconds, I was like, but I'm like, hey, we're good. My brain's like, oh, okay, yeah, we're good. And I'm like, okay, cool. And then I was able to finish. One hospital told my mom she has gallstones, and another says she doesn't. Huh? What helped you when you experienced this in 2014? Nothing. I just suffered. 2014 is when I went to the doctor. I went to a random doctor because my anxiety was so bad I couldn't leave the house. But then again, back then, my anxiety, the agoraphobia, was more so being perceived. Like, I felt so anxious just being perceived. Whereas now it's, I don't even, like, that's the thing, I don't fucking know. I mean, I don't freaking know. I don't know if there's still a child present. Because it, like, what my issue is now is, with ADHD, I got my first round of, I don't know, maybe an anxiety went away. Sorry. I'm not allowed to have ADHD medication. They will not prescribe it to me. The doom scrolling is not what is spiking the anxiety. And also, there's also this possibility too, right? Bear with me. So, I don't know. I have a big fear of throwing up. I don't do it. Terrified of it. If I feel nauseous, then I get anxious, and if I'm anxious, I feel nauseous, and if I'm anxious, I feel nauseous, and nauseous, I feel anxious, and then blah, 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 you know, just smacked myself in the face. Anyway, so the problem with this, and this is where I think my OCD is kind of messing with it even more, because I'm at the gym, and, like, if I get an air bubble, sometimes that makes me nauseous for, like, 2 seconds, because it's, like, it's kind of like acid reflux, but it's not acid reflux, it's just, like, an air bubble. Anyway, so I'll get, like, an air bubble, and, you know, then it just goes back down, and then it's whatever. But I'll get an air bubble, and my brain goes, throw up? And I'm like, no, it's an air bubble. But it's like my OCD goes, yoink! We're gonna hold on to this. And I'm like, please don't hold on to it. And we're gonna hold on to it. I'm like, don't hold on to it. And then I'm like, okay, we're fine. But I don't know. The thing about OCD, it's not, like, you see on my stuff, if you get my Kirby's and just throw them around the room, I don't care. You know, that's fine. If you get my Kirby's and you go throw them in the parking garage on the floor, I will care. Nothing I will do will get that clean again. I can't, the thought of doing that is disgusting. The thought of, like, okay, we got back from the airport. We just went to the airport. Airport, yay, the travel was so fun. You come home and you go and you throw your suitcase on the bed and you get in your bed with your airport clothes, that makes me want to rip my skin off. The thought, even, this is normal activity, but like, you know, say like, oh, friends are here, they came to visit, they just got here from the airport, they come into my house, they sit on my couch in their airport clothes. Anyway, so because I just think of it's contamination. Anyway, so point of it, when I'm at the gym and I feel that spike of anxiety, it's like my OCD just holds on to it and it's like, throw up, and I'm like, no, we're not, I feel fine, we're not gonna throw up. Like I will be like, I feel fine, we're not, that's not gonna happen, when normally my brain's like, yeah, you're right, it's not gonna happen. But for some reason, like this last month and a half, my brain is like, what if it does happen? What if it does happen? Actually, I think it is gonna happen. Don't you feel that? Don't you feel it? I feel that. I feel it. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. I'm like, you know, like, whoa. And then it shoots it up, and then I get all anxious, and I'm like, I gotta leave. And I got it, and I leave, and then I sit in my car, and once I get to my car, I'm like, I feel fine. One thing that I noticed that does help is, I'll put on BTS music, and that'll help. And then I took it a step further and made them my phone screensaver. Which, like, this is a photo. Like, I used to have this as my screensaver in, like, 2019, 2018. Like, it's... Anyway, and they're also all out of the military now. They're back. Anyway, so yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Because it doesn't feel normal. It feels like something's wrong. Like, actually. You might forgot how to handle throwing up out of... Well, that's the thing, is, like, I don't. Like, even over Christmas, I don't know if I had, like, a stomach bug or norovirus or food poisoning. I don't know what I had. But I was definitely sick. And even then, when I was like, it's gonna happen, I still didn't. So, like, it's really frustrating. But I want to message my doctor and be like, because the thing is, it's like, I feel like if I go to my doctor and I'd be like, listen, doctor, I'm a very logical person. I'm very analytical, is that the proper term? I don't know. Hyper aware. Something's wrong, man. I was like, I don't know what it is. Like, it's gotta be something. It feels like something in here, and I'm even debating getting off nortriptyline. Like, at this point, I'll take the migraines back because I can live with a migraine. I'll just put on my little ice hat. No, and they gave me sumatriptan. That works. But it's just like I don't know if I just reached a point when taking nortriptyline where, like, you know, maybe I don't need it anymore. Because I did, you know, a lot of my migraines were due to me not eating on time, me probably not drinking enough water, looking at direct ring light. Like, you know, I've changed all that stuff. So, maybe I can get off of it for like 6 months, see how it goes, and if it comes back, then I get back on it, you know, because we know that my body responds to it, which is good. But yeah, it's just it's in if you're constantly putting up the migraines again, yeah, yep, because it's like, I don't know, basic anxiety I can deal with. I can't deal with this. Whatever this is, I can't deal with this. Because, like, I loved going to the gym. I loved going and even if I go hang out with my friends, we'll be at, like, a restaurant, and then I'll just go dead silent. And they're like, you okay? I'm like, yeah, I'm fine. I'm not fine. Not fine. And it's just, like, it's so frustrating. Like, imagine, I mean, I drew a picture. I've been trying to journal, like, it's not a good doodle. I was just sitting here scribbling. But this is what it, like, feels like. Is, like, everything's clawing at my face and like long black fingers are being thrown, like being put into my mouth. Being like, don't throw up, don't throw up, don't throw up. Like that's what it feels like. And like and like it's just also too, it's like, oh, exposure therapy. You can put me in a room with 1,000 clowns. If you're like, Kate, you throw up once, or you're in a room with 1,000 clowns, put me in the clowns. Give me the clowns. I will shake every clown's hand. Every clown, even if it looks like it. I will shake every clown. I will give them a hug. That is how much I do not. If you're like, Kate, you can throw up once or have a migraine for a week. I do the migraine. I can't, that, like, when I say I'm afraid of it, I'm not, like, joking. Like, it is, I don't know why, it just, I can't do it. I cannot do it. And so that's why it's, like, it messes with me. And the thing is, too, is, like, I won't do it. Like, that, like, you know, even if I do, like, the last time I got sick was because of schmalcohol. Because someone put something in my schmalcoholic schmrink. I think. There was no proof, but and that was like 11 years ago, and I blacked out, and yeah, but all the other times when I was a kid, I would sleepwalk because my brain didn't want to be awake. Did you do a video on that? I don't know. Because the thing is, like, even when I talk about it, it makes me start feeling anxious and nauseous again, because, like, anyway. Y'all ready to date everything? Oh, child cannot watch this game. The child cannot watch this game. Sigh. It's... No, you can't mute. How do I word this? I'll just text it to you. Yeah, that's literally what I just texted. Okay, bye, Jewel. Ta-ta. Farewell. Sorry that we're playing a spicy game. I was debating playing Minecraft, but I saw my shrimp shirt and I was like, ooh. There's a what now? Yeah. We found number 69. 11 deep. Oh my god! I forgot! That's why we have to pull. We have to pull. So there was a big update. There's a big update. I forgot about that. It's because of the spider. There was a big update. Silas dancing I put in Discord. I've been trying so hard to avoid anything about this. Okay. I gotta get my stamina, hold on. So I managed to get to, I think, 5,000. Where'd the wish go? I got 5,568 gems. And I have 10 tickets. That's it. I have 10 tickets. You haven't done the event stuff? I did that this morning. Well, I did everything this morning. Well, I didn't do... I just opened this and I watched all this stuff. The gold butterfly thing? The gold butterfly thing. Oh, no. What's this? Oh. What is this? You just log in. Oh, for 50 cents we can get one more ticket. Oh. Oh, it unlocks all of it? Oh. So there are 3 pages? Yeah, so this one's for $1, and then you unlock a ton of stuff. Pulling for anyone specific? I mean, we're always pulling specific, but all of the cards look really, really cute. So I kind of want them all. Actually, that's a lie. I don't really care about... You know, even Zane's looked really cute. I think if I had to choose between Caleb or Zane, I'd probably actually go for Zane's. And I'm not even a Zane girly. Not a Caleb girly either, but... We gotta get ready. You know, we just gotta get ready. We gotta get ready. Or Ick Boy's card. The Zane's looked really cute and like romantic and stuff, and I like romantic shit. Oh, you stop. Oh, she's not here. Shit. Oh my god, there's more? This one's $5. Got 50 whole. Okay, this is the last one. This one's $5. That's, you know, that's a sub. Yep, there's a one person subs that's supporting my my game. Yeah, how high up does this go? To be fair, this is unlocking a lot of stuff. Oh yeah, that's all of them. Okay. Y'all ready? Oh my god, I need the juju. So we have, we have 28 cards now. Oh my god, I'm nervous. So this banner, it's a wedding banner. It's a, you're telling me, ah! Oh, I'm gonna be so normal about this. Okay. Oh my god. It's a dud. It's a dud. Okay, it's okay. It's okay. This is fine. It's the first one. It's the first pull. It's okay. This one's a dud too. Oh no. Did you get it? Yeah, okay. We're starting to use our gems now. It's okay. This is it. This is it. It's not it. It's a dud. Got Raph. Nice. This is okay. Oh, I got 3 4-stars in that. Alright. I could claim a veil. I got a veil. 5-star memory guaranteed within 16 pulls. Alright, we're gonna start using our red gems now. This is it. This is it. This is it. This is it. Okay. 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 It's Xavier? But is it... Is it the new Xavier? Oh, thank God. Okay, we got one. That's good. We got one. That's good. That's good. Ooh, I like Xavier. What if we got another one? I didn't. I did do the focus thing. I think that means next one would be Silas. Yeah, so the next one is guaranteed to be Silas. Alright. Let's go again. It's a dud. Okay. It's fine. Oh, look, it gave us pity 5 pity cards. Hooray. 5 pity. Yeah. It's another dud. Is this because I haven't been playing as much? Is this on purpose? This would be my last one. It's 1,500 red gems, and I have 1518. It's a dud. You better get a chance with real money pools. Yeah, if you, So we bought the cheap butterfly packet, but then there's the regular cheap store. This is fine. This is fine. It's fine. We have to get Silas. Okay. I'm totally normal about this. So as girl money? Yeah, I don't need girl money at this point. I need woman money. I need like $100 of woman money. You know, this is we're entering sweaty territory at this point. All right, we have 11 tickets. Just take me out back. Just take me out back. I got Xavier, but it's an old one. But at least, you know, if you do it again, the next one's definitely gonna be, one from the event. The next one is guaranteed, Silas. Oh, cute Bell and Clock, thank you for the 500 bits. Thank you, thank you. Does that mean I, Does that mean... I'm gonna look at my email later, and it's just gonna be Apple, 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 Apple. I'm sure this song is got really beautiful lyrics, but it's making me angry because I am not pulling what I need to pull. Alright. 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 We have 13 tickets. Send me the juju. We need juju. I am streaming this live on Twitch. Hey, do you hear me? Love and Deep Space? I'm streaming this live on Twitch. Everybody's waiting for Silas. Everybody's waiting for Silas. The Silas card. God hates me. God hates me. He's left us. He's left us. It says 5-star memory guaranteed within 12 pulls. I don't, even if I bought more tickets, I would be 1 ticket short. That's the thing, they want money, so they're just, yeah. I have 47 of the blue tickets. I've been collecting them. I'm not proud of it. I'm not proud of it. Alright. Did you get all the event ones from the event currency? I forgot. Alright, this has to be it. This has to be it. Okay, 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 okay. This is it, but it's got to be Silas, right? It's got to be it. Yes! I mean, yay! Oh my god. $30, everybody. $30. I don't know if it was actually 30. It probably was. Damn, they're making out. I mean, what? What? Oh yeah, let's look at all the other cards. Yay! Oh, thank God. I'm at 25. Yeah, so we're about to... Alright, now I get a precise wish. I'm gonna get Raphael. Golly. This game is sweaty. You know what's so frustrating too? Is because there's... Not a focus. There's you know, the Tobias where you do, like, I showed y'all the ones where you, like, have to fight the Wanderers and stuff, and you can, like, level up and do all this other stuff. It has a cap, and so once you cap it, you can't get any more red gems from it. So there's, like, no way to farm. It's really frustrating. Right? And this was, like, so they had, like, this is, like, the fourth big update or something. There's a new game mode, but does it have, like, are we able to get more gems from it? Hold on, I have to find Silas's tux. Is this it? No, ew, it's Caleb. There it is. I see no shrimps here. Alright. A lot of... Oh? Did you... I leveled up. Right. So you just had to go to the events, and then the events, tasks, and then you can get the tickets, and then the shop, and then this. I could get 8 tickets. Because I don't have enough to... Look how cute. Look how cute. Oh, this is such a cute game. Okay. Let's just do one more. We have 16 tickets. So we're just going to do this for shits and giggles and shits. It's a dud. Okay, well, you know, we tried. We tried.
Oh, yeah.
CGS, thank you for subscribing. For 39 months. But we got a cute, you know, Raphael and Caleb. And what was I just gonna... I was gonna call him Richard. Xavier? Caleb. Raphael. Zane. Xavier. I almost called him Richard again. Who the fuck is Richard? Okay, sorry. Well, we have 6 tickets. That's future Kate's problem. The good news is we got Silas and we got Xavier. They had Richard next. I'll fucking die. You know, there was talks of there being like a, they added, or they're gonna add like a 6th person, which I hope to God they don't, because there's so many people already. You know, it's hard. It's hard being a fictional womanhood, you know. It's what there are hints to it. It might be coming sooner than later. Oh, hints to it? Oh, God. Nothing is gonna change me from being a Silas girly. I did, actually. I redyed it yesterday. And then I slept funny in it, and I woke up and my bangs were like this. Actually, technically these were just standing straight up. And I tried for like 20 minutes to straighten my hair and make the bangs, but you can still see where it... You know? Anyways, y'all ready to start shrimping? White hair and red eyes and himbo body. Okay, technically, they already have the red eyes. I almost said red hair. Red hair, white eyes. Alright, we gotta bring the shrimps back. You know what's funny? Because I was talking to Adam about this game, and he's like, oh yeah, that's a massive game. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm bringing back... I was just clicking on everything. Subscription goal, subathon timer, Capamon, sub thingy, Discord overlay, window capture. Adam was like, oh, are you gonna, like, complete the game? Like, are you gonna, you know, do the whole thing? And I was like, oh, we played Peak last time. I was like, no, I mean, I think there's only, like, a handful that I'll probably just go for. Then I started thinking about it. I'm like, do I have, like, one singular favorite? I know I when I think of it, I think of, like, 4 that I specifically like. Y'all ready? Does Shadow look like your favorite? Maybe. He's up there. It's the Shadow, Daisuke, the vacuum, and the damn table. I do with something else. I don't even know. What was my reaction? You know what's funny? Because, like, looking at the clips, some of them, like, when he says I'm very you know what? That does not surprise me. I have no recollection of it. Being genuine, I have no recollection of it, but that doesn't surprise me. I don't remember what I said. Even yesterday. My memory only holds on to random tiny little things. But it was funny because, like, we would click on someone and then my face would just... like, the table... Watching my face drop for the table, I was like, yeah, that checks out. Okay. Okay, Kate. Okay. Anyway, I think... I recall you yelling, give me that to the Shadow? I mean, like, yeah, that checks out, but, like... To the Shadow or the table? I feel like I'm more leaning towards saying that to the table. Except he likes the other table. The Shadow or the Cutlery? Daisuke, yeah. Anyway, so here's what we're gonna do. I am gonna go put on the kettle to make some tea, if anybody wants any tea. And then we'll come back, meet with more people. Oh, we can't. I have a list. Microwave at 7. Was that 7 a.m. or 7 p.m.? So we have to see the microwave at 7 and then Johnny shower. Ugh. I don't want to see him. Oh, I was also shrimping for the Electric Man. I forgot about him. 40 minutes from now, we're at a mini chunk already. Well, here's my other dilemma, right? I don't know if this is true or not. I saw people saying that there are going to be protests tomorrow. Obviously. Do we know if that's like a real thing? Because I think I didn't go to the No Kings one, even though I really wanted to. I want to try to go to this one. But it's only for a little bit. So I may stream later tomorrow if I go. So you're concerned about... Oh, really? Fourth of July and all? I was just gonna paint my fingernails blue and then show up and just stand there like this. You know? Because, like, I want to go, but then I also, like, I don't know how I'm gonna feel tomorrow. And I may wake up feeling horrible and not able to leave my house, which is really frustrating. But I would like to even go, even if it's just for, like, an hour. Going alone with people. I don't know. Maybe alone. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like sometimes I'm, like, action, and a lot of people I know aren't action. Like, when there was the, Black Lives Matter protest, I wanted to go so bad. But also, like, I was horrified of COVID, and I was like, what if it's a super spreader? But I wanted to go so bad, but the people that I was friends with at the time were like, no, it doesn't matter. Like, what if you're gonna get hit by the police? Oh, it's gonna do this. And so they kind of scared me out of going, but, like, I really wanted to go to, like, support because, you know, it's a whole thing. And so, like, I'm still kind of, like, mad at myself to this day that I didn't go, because it's something that I believe in, and I wanted to stand up for people whose voices can't be heard, because I'm a white woman, and, like, I want to, be able to help people that don't have white privilege. And so, but this is everything. Like, it's just, this is involving our government, ICE, everything, the way people are being treated. People are going to lose their health insurance. It's like it's a whole thing. And so I just wanted to go to, like, I don't know, be an American and support people who need support. But also, too, like, I do struggle with my own mental. But again, at the same time, like, a lot of times my brain, like, I just want to be like, it's just in my brain. It's just in my brain. Like, I can go, I can physically go, I can go, and it's, I can make a difference, by showing up. It's not that much of a difference, but, like, imagine if the amount of people that oppose this stuff were able to show up, Because, like, you see, like, oh, 200,000 people showed up for this. Imagine, like, all the people that were like, oh, I have work today, so I can't go, or, oh, I'm anxious, I can't go. Imagine, like, if everybody who opposed it was able to go. I feel like it'd be a whole lot more. But I don't know. It's something that, like, I've been looking up to see, like, if there is. It's Los Angeles. Like, I'm sure there's gonna be something. And so, like, I would like to go. But, like, do I make a sign? What do I've never done this before. Oh, like, I want to make, like, a serious sign, because I think a lot of the times, like, people make silly signs for, like, the meme on the internet or whatever. But, like, this is serious stuff, and I know that, like, millennials and Gen Z are kind of, like, the generation to, like, laugh at everything, because, oh, you take everything too serious, but, like, we have a bunch of old goons making rules for billionaires to have more money, and it's hurting people, and it's not right. That's what's so crazy to me. This is what's so crazy to me, right? If I were a billionaire, for starters, I wouldn't be a billionaire, because I would be helping. But like, Jeffrey Bezos had, like, how much was it? $85 million for a wedding? Like, how, that is insane to me. How somebody can have so much money Because like for me, like me thinking, like once like I would like to, if they're like, hey Kate, here you have Jeffrey Bezos's money, here you go. I'd be like, oh, okay, I want a Victorian house. Like I'd love to have like a Barbie doll house, and I would like to have a pink house and the trim, Barbie house. And then after that, make sure my mom is good, make sure my brothers are good, make sure, I have stuff in savings for like, I don't know, if I have nieces, nephews, I was gonna say grandkids, but I'm not gonna. Anyway, point of the story. But then it's like after that, you're a billionaire. You still have hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of millions of dollars. And so then it's like, my first thought would be like, okay, is there a way that I could make my own healthcare that's like affordable, and then it's like I don't care if I lose money on it. I'm still gonna have money. This is to help people. And then it's like we could figure out remember what the thing I said before about the homeless shelter, but it's like because a lot of homeless people they have to get a job, you have to have an address, but they're homeless, they don't have an address, and they need to I'm gonna go down it anyway. So I'm like, how do you not, if you have billions of dollars, how do you not want to help people? Like even if somebody's like, oh, like I need $3,000 to cover this surgery for my mom. $3,000 to a billionaire is not even like pennies. Like that's insane to me. Oh my god. He's doing something similar with making pharmacy medication cheaper. He's one of the good ones. Okay, so there's a crumb of hope. You become billionaire without explain. That also very true. Very true. I'm just saying hypothetically, hypothetically, if somehow, like that is, anyway, okay. I'm gonna go make tea, and we're gonna sit here, and we're gonna stare at the glasses. All my legs. Cheese and rice. Okay. Ta-ta. Hey, y'all want some honey? I got the Costco brand. Is this gonna last me 2 years? This is my arm. Hey, but this is proof I went to Costco. You know what's crazy too? This massive size is like the same price if you went to the grocery store and got like a smaller one. Isn't that crazy? Alright, I'll be back. Alright. You all ready to start being shrimps? Oh my god, my bangs, I swear to god. Never ever let me sleep with damp hair ever again. Oh boy. Was there not music playing that entire time? I thought it was playing like this music the whole time. Oh no. Y'all were just watching silence? Oh, I feel bad. I thought it was playing music. I got green, just regular schmegular green tea. You want to sniff? Alrighty. Alright, so, in case you're wondering why I didn't want Jewel to be here, what's in the nightstand drawer? What's in the what's in there? That's, yeah. Alright, so microwave at 7, right? Oh, it's 9 right now. So I guess it is 7 p.m.? Alright. I think it's a plunger dateable. I think it just summons John Liu or whoever. What about like a light fixture? Oh no, it's gonna bring Lux. Isn't it? Okay. Piano, fireplace, that's gonna be Lux. I think we can click on him again. The pirate. You know, considering, I think we've found a lot of people. Side table.
Well, 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 look who it is.
Oh no! We accidentally found him again.
You know, it's funny being here in the foyer. I got the best seat in the house to keep an eye on everybody's comings and goings.
I'm about to say something inappropriate.
But you ain't left the house in so dang long. Seems like I only see you here when it's time to pick up a package.
I'm not saying nothing. I'm not saying anything. I'm not saying anything.
Not that I'm judging, mind. Just ain't exactly living up to the full potential of the position here, am I?
You're doing great.
But hey, I do my job no matter the circumstances. So don't you worry about me. Now then, I'm sure you got something on your mind.
Nope.
What can I do you for?
Nothing.
All's well here in the foyer, amigo. Would be nice if more folks came over. I'd love to see more of them coming through here.
The Lord is testing me. The Lord is testing. Computer? Okay, we're good.
But don't you worry about that. Just keep doing what you're doing.
This is fine. This is fine. All right. Oh!
Normally you try to avoid dealing with your water heater.
you're no plumber after all.
I'm about to beat. Sorry.
But as you look at the beauty
Sorry.
standing where your water heater usually is, you wonder for a moment if that's about to change.
The things I was gonna say about the table were probably a little too, Oh, nice.
Beyond the rigid metal of the heater lie dangerous curves. Brown skin swathed in orange and blue and
Oh my God, it's
silver.
hot.
Her soft, pretty facial features are adorned by colorful makeup that looks like it wouldn't be out of place in a fashion magazine. She doesn't seem to notice you at first, but when she does, she lets out a sharp scream.
What do you think her name is? I actually have no idea.
Bubbling boiler rooms. You scared the living.
It takes her a moment to calm herself down. She fans at her face with her hands, exhaling loudly.
What's her name? Heather the Heater? Actually, maybe onto something with that.
Got me flustered is all. I wasn't expecting any visitors.
Yeah, I didn't know you were in here, to be honest.
Last folks who lived here only came down when the pilot light was out, which wasn't often. See, I'm made of the good stuff. Southern made and made to last.
Yeehaw. You look like you are quality.
Your eyes don't lie to you. I'll tell you that much.
Oh, ho, ho.
Here I am just talking and you don't even know my name.
It's just getting added to my list, naturally.
I'm Winifred. Nice to meet you.
Winifred? I guess because water heater?
How you doing, sweetheart?
I'm just gonna say nice to meet you.
It's a pleasure. I'm not sure how much more talking I can do right now. I got work to take care of.
Fair. What is it you do?
Did you just ask your water heater what she does?
Apparently. We made her laugh.
It's okay, sweetness. I'm just having some fun.
Uh-huh.
But I do need to get back to work. Washford's about to kick on and Daisuke needs a bit of a push.
Daisuke.
I need some time with River to make sure she's ready to go.
River? Sounds like hard work.
I don't mind it. See you around.
Okay, we can do the rug, and there's a... Oh. Is it because it's rolled... I guess we can do rugs, but not that one? Oh my god. Oh, I think it's just a crawl space. The ladder? Can I go in? Oh. Yeah, it's a crawl space. Wow, I feel... There's a key here. Oh my god, it... Oh?
You're not sure what you expected to find in the crawl space, but it certainly wasn't this well-dressed, regal figure. He seems quite stunned by your arrival, but the moment you liberate him from his underground prison, he comes alive with joy and gratitude.
Ah, fresh air. It has been far too long.
What in tarnation?
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I have been trapped within that cursed crawl space for so long that well, I don't even know how long it was.
Yeah. Is his name Kiwi?
Time
That'd be
lost
so
all
funny.
meaning under there. But never mind that now. I am Keith, and I owe you a real debt of gratitude, eh?
Do you like rocks too? I like rocks.
Ah, eso!
Hang on! My content aware is going off.
With a key? With a key?
Keith, the skeleton key has a bit of a personality quirk that I would like to warn you about.
Is he a narcissist?
But I also don't want to ruin the surprise. So I'll ask you, would you like to have the dramatic effect? Or would you rather know from the start?
I'll be on for the ride.
You got it.
Riding the table. Sorry.
Please tell me, is there anything you're wishing for that I can help you with?
A way to get into the attic. There's an attic? There's an attic?
Ha ha! Do I have some good news for you? I am in fact a skeleton key. I can unlock just about anything with a keyhole in this house. And a few things without keyholes besides. I am nothing if not full of surprising talents.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
So, Dorian is giving you some trouble, eh? Nice to hear that some things haven't changed while I was gone. Well, fear not. Dorian and I go way back.
I'm sure y'all do.
We were practically made for each other, he and I. If you'll allow me the briefest intrusion into your pocket, I'll gladly accompany you.
Without further ado, Keith leaps straight into your pocket.
Oh. Oh, there's a mouse trap? Okay, so there's... Well, we're gonna have to come back here. What do y'all want? The weird bottle? The mouse trap or the ladder? Bottle?
You see a concerned face peeking through what might be a cryogenic tube, containing tape both sticky and cassette.
Is it a time capsule?
The face notices your presence and begins to speak.
Yes, this is Choice. I am officially found. You got it, compadre.
Wow.
Hey, mind letting me out of this thing?
Wait a minute. So you're the thing, right? But also trapped inside the thing? If I let you out, you're gonna cease to be, like, dematerialized or something? Can you see me through the little window?
Yup, I am both in and of the time capsule you now possess. Pretty rad, huh?
The stranger who stands before you can best be described as
Whoa!
nostalgia given form. An assortment of 80s memorabilia sculpted into a well-muscled male figure.
Those are some short shorts.
Woohoo! Yeah, I'm free! The 80s is surviving and thriving, baby! Oh,
Is this
yeah.
a light bright? Are these light bright?
Although his cassette tape ribbon obscures much of his face, you can still make out a friendly expression and handsome features.
I thought you were a time capsule.
Well, yes and no. Think of me as the essence of what's inside that time capsule. The 80s personified.
He pulls an electric guitar from somewhere, playing a very loud and intense note as he strikes a pose.
Better yet, don't think too hard about it at all. 80s fever reigns! Yo!
Body windbreaker? Is that it? Oh, as in the 1980s? I don't know much about it other than retro media. I wasn't even born yet.
Oh, my friend. Then do I ever have a story for you?
Oh god, he's gonna yap.
Whoa, friend. Do you mean like an actual bomb? Because I don't truck with violence. I'm much more of a lover than a bomber of shit. Point being, I have no idea what you're saying.
Alright, the bomb was the 90s.
I guess in a way, I wasn't born then, dude. But first, I need a minute to decompress, if you know what I mean. Totally. Precisely, oh fresh one. Now you're getting it.
You good down here?
I wouldn't mind a new view. Catch a few rays, maybe watch some boob tube.
Some what?
Huh. I guess so, now that I'm, like, hearing it out loud. Alright then, I'll be around just chilling like a villain. I'll teach you the ways, Daniel-san.
I'm not Daniel! Who's Daniel-san?
Very soon, you will understand how totally bogus that question made you look. For now, though, no worries. All good.
Boob tube equals TV? What?
Okie dokie, Smokey. Just gonna shut the peepers and recuperate. Talk to you later.
Alright, mousetrap or ladder? I say mousetrap. Daniel-san was on Mr. Miyagi taught karate to. Oh. Mousetrap.
An unholy amalgam of rat and trap stands before you.
Oh!
He regards you as you do him, with surprise and disgust. He holds his hands up to his chest in a distinctly rodent-like gesture, his nose twitching at intervals.
Holy frickin' shit! What am I looking at here? A new face in the crawl space? Are you real or what? What's wrong with you?
Just dicking around.
You don't say! Hello, I'm Vaughn, I'm your rat trap.
Vaughn?
Bring in your little card, you'll see. Hi, I'm Vaughn. I can't wait to love you or whatever the fuck. Yeah, right there.
How long have you been down here?
Oh, a long time, Pally. A long
Vaughn trap like that.
freaking time.
Oh.
Whoa there. My content aware has given me a tickle. Vaughn is a rat trap. There's gonna be some content here about animal death.
Oh.
And if that's something you don't want to hear or joke about, I'd recommend skipping. You cool with that? Or you want to skip it? On with the show.
You eyeballing me or something? I can feel your gaze. Lingering.
I'm so sorry for that. You're a lot to take in.
Oh, well, that's all right. I guess it isn't really your fault. I do think of myself as a very well-defined character of a sorts. How do you do?
Vaughn stops for a moment, his nose twitching as he sniffs the air. He squints at you, suspicion in his gaze.
Hey, buddy, you got cheese on you?
No.
Shouldn't you? Shouldn't you? You come into my crawl space and you got no cheese? This frickin' schmuck? Listen up! You seem like the fancy outside of the crawl space sort. That right?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, that's what I thought. So I'll let you in on a little something. You want to make a good impression?
Sure, why not?
Then you bring some frickin' cheese with you. Done? That's a life lesson for you too, kid, in a metaphorical sense. Though in this particular instance, I mean it very literally. Give me that cheese, baby! Get some cheese, I start chatting, okay? You wanna know more? Throw me a slice. Check the fridge, Slowpoke.
I don't think we're ever gonna talk to him ever again. Oh, I forgot to do all the stuff on the note cards. Oh well. I just got so distracted by the crawl space, you know. Alright, let's go do the ladder.
Dorian is less clothed than the last time you saw him. But when your eyes meet, he doesn't seem the slightest bit embarrassed. It's almost like he wants you to see him like this.
Ayo.
Oh dear.
Oh, Trap Dorian.
You've caught me in my horizontal state.
Huh?
Oh, yeah.
Timer, thank you for subscribing.
ピッチャー、It is my 12 month subscription.
Thank you for subscribing for a whole year. What in tarnation am I looking at?
I try to stay hidden under the rug, because this isn't a part of myself that should be out in the open. But even us doors have to cut loose from time to time.
Alright.
Dorian's abs seem to glisten a little more with that response.
What? His abs glisten? Glisten.
Do you like what you see?
I want to go back to the table. Are we gonna bang a door?
Well, you should.
The doorknob is on his wrist.
I like to keep in shape. Duty and all that.
Oh, I'm so uncomfy. Timer, thank you for gifting 2 subs. Thank you, thank you.
I've been thinking of getting some more tattoos.
Of more doors?
What do you think?
What's the right answer? Because I feel like he just said he likes to keep himself in check, and so if I say you look good as you are, but then cover yourself in ink, what if this is a trap question? Because didn't he trap us with one question at one point? And it is Trap Dorian.
That's why I'm undecided. Getting a tattoo is as permanent as scratching your name on a doorpost. That's why I tend to stick to door-themed tattoos.
Naturally.
Can't go wrong with that. Thanks for chatting me up. We're friends, but...
What?
The ghost of a smile tugs at his lips.
What?
even friends can have little benefits here and there.
No, they cannot. So, I guess the ladder and the door are the same thing? Yeah. Alright, I guess so. Wow, that was Alright, we can't move that back. Okay. Wow. That was... Yeah. So... Sink we've done... Oh, the toilet and the plunger are different, I think. Do we try the plunger?
You are back! Are you ready to begin the test of rhyming? Or are you willing to die alone?
No.
Then do not waste Lil Crapper's time, eh?
It's okay. It's okay. I said... Calm down, boy. Alright, so there's an attic. Oh, it'd be upstairs. I just wanted to find... stuff that we haven't done yet, but I guess it would be the attic. Oh yeah, there's no... Maybe in here? But we have the key. How do I have an idea. Ow. But what about the key? Maybe if I do like the door handle? Like you more? Maybe. Well, man, this is kind of tricky. Oh god, not the bed, not the bed, not the bed. Because I feel like we've done a lot. Oh, there's the time capsule. Maybe it's... Nope. Vaccine. Yeah, unless I ask, then I think I'm good. Oh. Sorry. Wow. Oh, have we done the dishwasher yet?
What appears to be a dishwasher with arms, legs, and
a
disconcertingly cheerful face waves happily at you. You tap the deviators a few times, wondering if they've malfunctioned. But the mascot-like dishwasher before you doesn't waver or change.
Hello, and welcome to the Valdivian dishwashing experience. We offer an alarmingly
This is
clean
very
output
salty,
of all
salty
kinds of
vibes.
dishware, clothing, and such. My name is Dishy. I'm your dishwasher now.
Oh. Oh my god, the legs.
To get started, please connect me to your internet so I can get started knowing exactly what I need. I just need to know some basic information. Dishwashing habits, dishwashing preferences, past dishwashers
Why has he
owned,
got, like,
financial
Mickey
records,
hands?
preferences on fruit flavors. For soap, of course.
Financial records.
Records of finances. I just need to know some basic information. Dishwashing habits, dishwashing preferences, past dishwashers owned, financial records. Preferences on fruit? That's completely fine. We can absolutely operate in offline mode. Would you like to wash dishes?
No, I want to get to know you better.
Dishy points to himself in a cartoonish gesture that suits his mascot-like appearance, but he quickly shakes off his surprise in favor of his usual veneer of professionalism.
Talking to me? I'm your dishwasher now. If you have questions, I can tell you about warranty, limits of liabilities, and flavors of soap I can dispense.
No, silly about your personality, how you feel.
My personality? My personality is to clean dishes in a prompt style. So, shall we get to the part where you connect me to the internet?
No, I'm not convinced.
Huh, not convinced? Is it my demeanor that is off-putting? My figure?
No, it's the privacy issue.
Ah, I see. Valdivian knows about these. We won't share any data without your consent. You can be sure of that. That's the reason why I'm continually asking you. And trust me, you're gonna want all the new features that our research teams will continue to roll out.
Should we do it?
Ah, thank you. Wait just a moment as I get...
Dishy falls silent.
Beep, boop, bop. Boop, 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 boop.
Okay.
One new update found. Downloading update. Beep, boop, bop. Boop, 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 boop. 1% downloaded. Beep, boop, bop. Beep, boop, bop. Boop, 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 boop. 2% downloaded. Beep, boop, bop. Beep, boop. Beep, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Beep, boop, bop. Beep, boop, bop. Boop, 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 boop. 3% downloaded.
Oh my god. What happens if we keep going?
Beep, boop, boop, boop. Beep, 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 boop, boop, beep, boop, boop, beep. 2% downloaded.
Huh?
Beep, boop, bop. Boop, 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 boop. Beep. Boop, boop. 4% downloaded. Beep, 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 boop, beep, boop, boop. 4% downloaded.
I'm staying here no matter how long this takes.
Beep, boop, 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 beep, boop, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop, bop.
I love this. This is my favorite thing.
4% downloaded.
I'm a pro gamer, can be. Dishy, take me now.
Beep, boop, beep,
Dishy didn't give a shit. What is this?
Beep, boop, beep, 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 100% downloaded.
Oh my god.
Did you hear that? I said 100% downloaded.
Thank you, my darling.
Installing. Beep, boop, beep, beep.
Come on, Dishy, you can do it. I believe in you. I believe in us.
Beep, boop, bop. Beep. Beep.
I'm gonna be hearing this in my nightmares.
Beep.
Dishy is love. Dishy is life. What the hell?
Beep, beep. Beep, beep, beep.
Beep, boop, beep, boop. Beep, boop, 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 boop. Beep, boop, beep, boop, boop, boop. Beep, boop, 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 boop. Beep, boop, beep, boop. Beep, 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 beep.
Congratulations!
Oh my god.
100% installed!
Oh my god.
Human, you patiently stood by my side as I downloaded and installed. Thank you for your patience. This brings a tear to my eyes, which I will promptly rinse away. I will begin account setup. Great to see you. Welcome to Dishwasher Setup.
Oh.
You have been assigned one of our 4 perfectly secure passwords. Please select the one that looks the most secure.
Sure.
Thank you. You should have gotten a chance to write that down.
Uh-oh.
Your data means a lot to us. So much that we
Somebody
will
clip it.
entrust
Somebody
to
clip it.
ourselves. What is your preferred style of dishwashing?
Infinite domination! Annihilate your dishes in a tidal wave of destruction! Dish and stain alike are nothing compared to my might!
This is by the shrimp? Oh no. Well, shame.
Unleash the whirlpool!
Setup is complete. Thank you for entrusting Valdivi. Goodbye.
Well, I'm never talking to him again. Alright, so that was... something. Let's, we did the toaster, right? Yeah, we did. What about the air fryer? I want to talk to...
You don't see Daisuke right away, but as you approach, you hear him calling out to you.
He's calling out to me.
Please, come in.
What's going on?
Our conversation the other day showed me that I have been neglecting myself and my once beloved hobbies.
Mm-hmm.
And with my work done for the week, I found myself going mad for want of things to keep my hands busy.
Oh, I can keep your hit. Sorry.
It felt like a good time to remind myself there's more to me than my deep and abiding love for dishware.
Mm-hmm. I'm so happy to hear that.
I'm glad, because you are the reason I came to this realization in the first place.
Me?
Indeed. When you injured me earlier, I was furious.
Enemies to lovers, enemies to lovers, enemies to lovers.
I thought my worth lay only in my work, and now someone had taken my work from me. But being forced to lean on others allowed me to do things differently. I am embarrassed to admit that you and Caprizio have even improved on my processes in ways I hadn't imagined. I am far more efficient now.
Who's Caprizio?
So if you allow me, I would like to invite you to indulge in a passion of mine. Poetry.
Oh god.
He gestures to a table laid out with paper, pens, and a few lit candles. It's all terribly romantic.
Is it the food guy or... Oh, that's right, that's right. Oh, how wonderful.
Your enthusiasm touches me. I am happy we share an appreciation for the arts.
Mm-hmm.
Daisuke guides you to sit, not leaving you much choice in the matter. You take a seat and watch as he takes up his pen.
Let us begin then. Do not overthink it.
Oh god.
Poetry is best when it flows from your mind to the pen with as little interference and delay as possible. Do not overwork your words, and do not worry about how it sounds. Simply write with your heart.
Oh god. This is gonna be terrible. Well, that sounds nice.
It is as nice as it sounds. Let us begin.
Daisuke's pen begins scratching against the paper immediately. Perhaps he's inspired already, or perhaps he's been preparing for this moment. You, on the other hand, simply stare down at the blank paper before you.
Yeah. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it.
You feel inspired by what's been building between you and Daisuke, and you remember that Beverly said Daisuke would love a poem written for him. You begin to write.
Oh boy.
You are writing away there. I look forward to seeing what you have produced.
No, don't look. I'm nervous. No, I'm not. What? What?
Already? Wonderful.
It's called Daisuke Let Me Smash. I call it Ode to Dishware.
Wow. An excellent start.
I fell in love with Dishware. They say ugly. I'm like, Dishware. He's handsome and hot. A loser he's not, and I hope he'll let me kiss there. This is horrible. What? Kiss there. Ew. God, what? No, take me back. Take me back. Okay, maybe he'll like it.
Daisuke stares at you in silence.
He doesn't like it. He doesn't like it. He doesn't like it.
That was incredible.
He likes it?
I've never been given such a personal gift. Thank you.
You could swear you see tears glimmering at the edges of his eyes.
Oh, we banging.
I'm so moved. I barely know how to share my own now. But let me get on with it before I embarrass myself making a scene.
What's he gonna write?
Daisuke clears his throat, looking down at his paper with some mix of pride and excitement.
Since you entered my life, I have been renewed, like a forgotten subscription to a magazine.
This one...
Your beautiful smile bathes me in sweetness, like a jar full of honey that has been knocked over on the shelf.
Aww.
The day you fell on top of me was a day of great change, like a pocket filled with quarters. I hope we will fall on top of each other in a different setting one day.
He stops there, looking at you expectantly. It seems that is it, and he is deeply proud of himself.
Yo! That was so beautiful.
You are too kind. Thank you. It has meant much to me to be able to share this part of myself with you.
Uh-huh.
Thank you for being here with me.
Uh-huh. It was my pleasure.
You and Daisuke sit in a pleasant silence together. When it comes time to part, you know neither of you will forget this moment.
Wow. That was... Wow. Air fryer?
As you walk into the kitchen, you're overwhelmed by a strange feeling. It's sort of like being watched, but it's more than that. You feel as if you're being evaluated, scrutinized by a presence that isn't all that impressed by what it sees.
Yeah, I feel the same.
It doesn't take you long to pinpoint the source of that feeling. A cleric of some kind dressed in black and grey robes, with a coil of sorts atop his otherwise bald head. He's handsome in a sterile and intimidating sort of way.
Really?
But you can't even imagine this guy dating anyone. He's just so... severe.
Air fryer. Fryer Errol.
You reek.
Yeah, well, you stink. And you shine.
Spiritually.
No, like physically.
You gesture to his bald, shining head.
Oh, I was talking about the clothes.
I don't have a clue what you mean, nor do I care. My physical appearance is of little consequence. It is only my soul that will ascend to the heavenly kitchen.
Yeah, he would call me a witch and burn me at the stake. Let's be real.
He ignores you.
Can I ignore him?
You reek of sin and grease.
And you like it, don't you?
I feel as if I have been bathed in oil simply looking at you.
You like it, don't you, Squidward?
Would it comfort you if I told you my name, then? I am Friar Errol, founder of the First Church of Convection.
Clearly.
I am the steward of the road to the heavenly kitchen. I am a holy vessel for culinary purity and efficiency. And I am your salvation, sinner, if you would but take my hand.
I'm not taking shit of yours, bro. What exactly do I need to do to achieve salvation?
It is quite simple. First, you are to confess your sins to me, the steward of your culinary soul. Second, you are to help spread the gospel of convection to any as yet unsaved.
Oh my god, I'm in church again.
And finally, you are to keep your soul pure and free of oils and impure heat.
But what if I want Daisuke to cover me in... Sorry.
The path to the heavenly kitchen is blessedly simple and attainable, even for those as impure as you. Is our Lord not most generous?
So who is your lord? I'm afraid. Can you really save me?
Be not afraid. There is no soul beyond my Lord's reach. Simply do exactly as I tell you to, and you shall be saved. Tell me, do you wish to repent for your culinary sins here and now? I am ready, willing, and able to grant you absolution.
What a
You need
weirdo.
only unburden yourself.
Bless me, friar, for I have food sinned.
Speak, my child. What is it you wish to
I had
confess?
McDonald's yesterday. The oil soaked right through the bag. I once stole a pack of gum without realizing it from the grocery store. I don't even know what air frying is or how it works.
Sweet Lord in his heavenly kitchen, you truly are in dire need of my help. There is much to teach you. I have duties I must now go. False methods all.
Oh, thank God we're done with that. Let's get the hell out of here. We are out of hearts, right? Yeah. Cheese and rice. Alright. Nothing in that drawer. Nothing in that one. I kind of want to do this again.
You see a pair of hands sticking through the air conditioning grate, and the barest suggestion of someone's eyes, but no more.
What do you think?
Come on, I can't fall in love with you if I don't know what you look like. You won't come out of there and let me see you.
No, this is for the best. Hello. I am Hector Valentino Ernesto Condicionado. At your service. Well, hello there.
I'm so confused.
Ventilation. Airflow. Sometimes known colloquially as HVAC. Yes, to hear me, I would wish you to understand. And if not understand, then at least believe me when I say that hearing me is the most pleasurable way to meet for both of us. Seeing me, well, it's not a compliment to me.
Oh no.
And it would be a great disappointment to you. My greatest wish is to give you pleasure. But I'm getting ahead of myself. Tell me, how much do you think about me?
Oh.
Now, yes, I understand that our meeting in this way is so very new for both of us. I truly never expected to be able to speak to you this way, face to Great. I have accustomed myself to this seemingly unavoidable reality that you would always be human and I would just be this. But even as this, I have dreamed, and I would know. How much do you think about me?
Oh. A lot. Are you kidding? I love me some AC.
Ah, and do you? I have noticed. I so look forward to you coming home on those hot summer days. The look on your face when you feel the first.
Yeah, I bet you people in the UK are jealous right now. Oh yeah, and as soon as I get cooled down, I feel better about life.
Yes, and when it is cold outside and
we're getting some
walk in
hearts,
and you can slowly warm up and remove your coat, your hat, you can begin to get comfortable and relax into the evening ahead of you.
Sounds like you're a fan of relax. Fan. Get it? Fan.
I don't relax for myself. I can't. But for you, there is almost nothing I wouldn't do to help you relax. To watch the play of warm and cool across your skin.
This is getting suspicious.
I'm ahead of myself. I never thought
he's
I would
blushing.
get to say this and to say it to you. Let me explain. You are the prime feature of my thoughts. Whatever power courses through me, I turn to your pleasure.
Okay, can you stop saying pleasure?
Whatever warmth or coolness I possess, I direct in full to your comfort. I wanted to meet you here through the grates because I wanted you to hear my voice. I want you to hear the melodies and resonance I create through these ducts and know that it is all and only another gift it honors me to offer you. I watch the play of air over your skin and I feel deep joy that I have the air to give you. I adjust my own temperature and my intensity until I see the flush of contentment spread across your face. And then I rest in contentment of my own. I never thought I'd be able to say this, and in a way you could truly understand. And now I have, my God. Now I have.
This is so hot.
Hot?
Yeah.
No, I would say I'm set to more of a temperate zone right now.
Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen.
Ah, I see. Hot. I think perhaps I've heard the word used this way. Do you mean you find this sexy?
Oh no! I regret. I have regrets. Yes. Yes, I do.
Of all the dreams I'd held of how this moment might have unfolded, that you would be attracted to me too was surely the most fantastical. Perhaps I might share more. As I share with you, I can feel more and more air moving through me. As though there is a storm brewing, a cyclone beginning. I have never felt it before, this build of energy.
That's called being turned on, Hector. Even more fun if you keep it going.
I wonder sometimes about how I knew it was you. What was the moment?
Oh?
What was the sensation that told me you were it?
Okay, why is he so easy to, like... Why is the table so hard?
I can only ask this of myself, of course, but I realized that it was how I felt around you. When you push my buttons, when you move my temperature setting up or down.
Huh?
I exist only in service to you. Everything about me only is because you will it.
Shrimp!
Because you direct it. Do you understand this?
Of course I do. I'm in control. Am I a dominatrix?
Completely. You do understand. Can you also understand what that does to me?
Is that what this is?
You telling me what to do, and I am powerless to do otherwise. Somehow it relaxes me. And to know that I'm giving you precisely the thing you want at that moment. Oh, it fulfills me. It makes me whole.
Oh.
As soon as I fulfill your command, your desire, I become the one with the power.
This is...
You ask for chill, and I watch the goosebumps play over your skin as you pull the blanket up more closely under your chin. You ask for warmth, and I can almost feel you, basking as the tensions of the moments that came before just melt away.
I'm uncomfy. This is weird. I want to get out of here. I wouldn't want to leave.
Sometimes I even take it upon myself to shift my temperature and my intensity all on my own.
I want to leave! But it's funny.
I know. It might not be strictly in my purview, but sometimes I cannot resist playing your sensation just a bit. I am a craftsman.
What the fuck
are my clay.
is this?
I hope this is all right.
We're talking to the AC unit. It's very alright. I had no idea you loved me like this.
How could you have? Until now, I haven't had the courage necessary.
Are we gonna see his face?
Show my face.
Are we gonna see his face? Well, you're brave enough now, and I love it.
You love it. Does that mean you love?
Oh no. Am I gonna tell this guy that I love him before ones I actually like?
No, I dare not ask, and do not answer. Please, let us enjoy where we are, here, now. Let me care for you. I need you. I need to care for you. It is the reason for my existence, you see. And now I have truly said too much, or I have said enough. Either way, I must ask a boon. Say nothing. Take this knowledge with you and promise me you'll ponder it. That you'll ponder me.
Is this what women experience on the internet? Yes. Except the women don't respond. It's just, this is getting tweeted at them. Only if you give me something to really think about.
You delectable tease.
What is this?
Think about this then. A warm breeze whistles through the grate above you and trickles downwards to caress your exposed arm.
Me. Spider! Spider!
Oh, yeah.
This is, something. Solar Intent, thank you for subscribing for 5 months. Thank you.
The warmth rolls over your wrist, up the inside of your elbow, around the back of your shoulder.
Then I just get the heebie-jeebies.
And slowly, very slowly,
I don't like it.
up the gentle slope of your neck.
I don't like it.
You can feel the breeze desiring to embed itself in your hair. It is the perfect warmth.
No thanks.
Ponder that.
Daisuke! I need more poetry. Do you think if we talk to the table more and more... Should we talk to him again? Should we talk to him, the table, the electric, or should we go searching for... I guess we can go to the door. Should we do the locked door? Oh. I guess the wall. Should we, let's try this.
Dorian looms over you, arms crossed over his broad chest. He seems almost smug about blocking your way today.
Hello, mate. Let me give you a tip.
Oh, you can get... Sorry.
When you see me with my arms crossed like this,
yep,
it means you're not getting through.
But I have a key.
What might it take to uncross them, I wonder?
Keith? Is it really you?
Hello, old friend. it is me, all right.
Where on earth have you been?
I've been tucked away with my thoughts, you might say.
I never knew why you left.
I am so sorry I never said goodbye. I never had the chance.
Well, I've missed you.
I've missed you too, dearest Dorian.
Now kiss.
And I am back to stay. Now, come here and give me a hug, won't you?
I could never resist you.
Dorian and Keith curl their arms around each other, fitting together as perfectly as, well, a key and a lock.
And just like that, door is open.
You two seem like lovers.
We've tried that.
Hey, yo!
Indeed.
It did not really work out.
I prefer to cherish the fact that it led to our friendship.
Quite so.
If I say this, does this mean I want to bang him? Because I want to make friends too. I'm just gonna say this.
Why, I would love that.
Okay.
I rather think we would do well together, you and I.
Because I do want to unlock the friendships. Hooray!
The treasure trove of friendship is open to us.
Nice. Oh!
Maybe you can.
Alright, so I guess this is the attic. Oh. Where are you going? Oh, I guess just on the table? Ah. Wow. Why is my mouse... There we go. Oh, okay. We have a dead tree. We have a box of games, but we have the box. We already did the box lady. And then we have this. Unless this is the AC. Interesting. Alright, let's, it is the AC. Alright, dead tree?
A flowering
Alive.
beauty waves
Alive
at you,
tree?
her radiant smile inviting you closer. Abundant plastic foliage frames her pretty face, and a little inanimate hummingbird rests on her shoulder. She looks rather like a fairy tale princess.
Why is she in the
and
attic?
the delicate way she carries herself does nothing to belie that impression.
Oh my gosh, hi! I'm Prissy. You probably already know that.
Yeah.
It's polite to introduce yourself, though. So hi!
Plastic plant?
This is so funny that you're standing there.
Funny haha or funny weird?
Wow. Nobody has ever asked me that question before. I guess, yeah, it's a little of both. Because I was sitting here, imagining how wonderful and helpful it would be if someone was suddenly standing there, like exactly where you are. And then boom, here you are, like magic.
Great, another weird-ass object in my house.
Yeah. Well, no, I mean kind of. You're definitely great. Probably. But in my imagination, the person standing where you're standing also did stuff. I need you, please, to flirtalize me. I I get your confusion. It's totally understandable. Here's the thing. I am a plant. Yes. Plant-like? I mean, what that isn't a plant looks plant-like. I suppose paintings of plants look plant-like, or those big plastic hanging privacy curtains that are supposed to look like walls of ferns, that's plant-like. Oh no. Are you telling me that I look like that? That I look fake? You know, actually, now that I've asked, I take it. I already know the answer. I don't like it very much. Just in case you hadn't already deduced this, I am made of plastic.
I bought you, so yes, I knew that.
Oh, well, then great. Even saying that word, I am made of plastic. I would really rather not be made of plastic. I want to grow. I want to reach for the sun. And I want to feel the photosynthesis in my leaves. Right now, I mostly feel dust and that Labreeze, your room is clean now, smell good spray. Which doesn't actually smell that great, if I'm being honest.
I know, it's so perfumey.
So perfumey. You spray it and all of a sudden you're like, oh my gosh, why am I in a perfume store?
I like it.
Which doesn't mean that perfume stores can't also be clean. I'm sure they can.
Cool. I feel like we've gotten off track here.
Oh my gosh, we have. We started talking about... Wait, what were we talking about?
Me.
Doesn't matter. I'm pretty easy
What are we
to
talking
distract, as you might have noticed. Let's get back to the flirtilizer. This is really important.
Yeah.
The flirtilizer is the result of months of dedicated study on my part to find a substance that will... Drumroll, please. Make me real.
Prissy presents you with a green jug, covered in
Oh.
pictures of flowers aggressively mugging for the camera. This is about what you expected from something called flirtilizer.
Really, really. Cells, leaves, the whole 9 yards. I have done so much research. The gold standard for making plastic, and I just need you to give me a good dousing right at the roots and then stand back and watch the magic.
This is very cool and exciting.
That's exactly what I said when I discovered it. We're so in sync. This is awesome. So you'll do it. Flirtilize me? Yes! Oh my gosh! This is the most exciting day ever! I'm ready. So it says on the directions...
Prissy reads off the back of the container of flirtilizer.
Douse liberally and with abandon, no such thing as too much. Couple each dose with a body wiggle or the recitation of a favorite herb for added potency.
Oh, a spell? Perfect.
I know! I love the honoring of all these douse me.
You spray Prissy from head to toe with the flirtilizer, punctuating each spray with a wiggle of your backside. When you're done, you cap it all off with a recitation of the most delicious herb you know.
I think I feel it working. There's this really strong tingly sensation.
What if it was just acid and it's like melting her because she's plastic?
The spell you are casting definitely gets my...
You take a moment to inspect Prissy.
Do I look different? I don't feel different. I mean, I feel wetter, but that's probably just from all the dousing.
Hey, yo!
What do you think? Do you see anything?
Honestly, no.
Oh. Well, shoot. This was a result of a lot of research, and because it was also my first real attempt, I'll try again. Hey, would you be willing to help me again? If I need it? Thanks. I am fun. Well, I better go dry off. Don't want to risk...
Wow. Alright, let's do this thing.
A leather-clad dominatrix stares
Oh,
you down,
no,
radiating
another
disdain.
dominatrix!
She looks at you like you're the dirt beneath her feet.
This is more for y'all. There you go.
Hello, you pathetic, worthless little wretch.
Content warning.
Disgusting, you worm.
Whoa there.
There it is.
My content aware has given me a tickle. Sophia here is a dominatrix, and she's gonna put you in some pretty dominating scenarios. You cool with that? Or you wanna skip it? On with the show.
I do not recall asking anyone for your presence. So indulge me. What gives you the misguided confidence to stand here before me, wasting my time?
Heck, I just like meeting new people.
How tedious.
I don't know, I've met some really cool... Do you know Randy? Do I know Randy?
No. Luckily, I don't know Randy. Listen, wretch. We obviously haven't met before, so I want to be clear. Going forward, you will address me as Mistress, if you wish to continue this conversation.
My God.
Is that understood, wretch? Very good. Now I know what you're thinking.
Speaking of 12 years ago, imagine 21-year-old Kate playing us.
I don't think she would play this.
Why would a perfectly successful safe like myself throw away her prosperous and fruitful career in the burgeoning vault industry to become a mistress to all the lost, pathetic, and broken creatures of this world?
Uh-huh. I feel like you'll tell me either way.
Tell me, wretch, do you know what a safe is good at?
No. Surviving house fires.
An acceptable, if asinine, answer. But the one thing a safe is good at, tantalizingly good at, valuables, memories, and very often, secrets. Deep, dark, very dirty secrets. The kind of secrets that everyone secretly longs for, aches for, but diligently keep hidden far from everyone, even if necessary. Do you have any dirty little secrets like that, wretch?
The cops couldn't prove anything, and neither will you.
Underestimate me at your own peril. You intrigue me, wretch, in the way a drowning kitten might intrigue a jaguar. So sad, helpless, and ultimately pathetic. You possess a feebleness that instinctually repulses me. Yet if I save you, you may prove yourself of use to me. The only question is, do I waste my precious time letting you serve me? Or do I leave you to drown in your own ineptitude?
I'll drown. Whatever mistress wishes?
Very good answer. All right then, wretch. Against my better judgment, and because things have been so frightfully boring lately, I'll allow you the opportunity to serve me.
Great.
You should count yourself extremely lucky. Not everyone is given such an incredible, life-altering opportunity.
I'm over this.
And rarely do I make this offer to worms as painfully tragic as yourself. Of course. I can't wait to test just how compliant you truly are. And who knows? Perhaps in the end, you may even have the opportunity to open up my chassis.
What?
That is, if you are skillful enough to figure out the combination.
I'm not. Password.
Careful. You're getting very far ahead of yourself, wretch. I don't open up my chassis for just anyone. Apologize for your insolence or face your punishment.
I apologize for nothing.
Very good. Your mistress is pleased. Okay. It sounds like you're willing to do the necessary emotional work to take this relationship serious. In that case, be back here tomorrow to fill out all the paperwork. There's some important ground rules we need to... But once we get that out of the way, I'll open up now. Affirm that you are my compliant, wretch. Again, like you mean it. Like you'd unquestioningly do... Tell me that you're my compliant, needy little wretch. Now.
I can't say that with a straight face.
Very, very good. Then I will see you back here tomorrow, wretch. Do not keep me waiting.
Yeah, you're gonna stay up here. You're gonna stay up here all by yourself, and then I'm just gonna... Okay, do we think the whiteboard is gonna be, games?
A colorfully dressed board gamer beams at you. But even though his expression is ostensibly friendly, something about his energy is a little off. His smile is a little too wide, his stare a little too intense. You feel rather like a mouse that's just been spotted by a bored house cat.
Oh, damn.
Why a gee-gosh golly and a hi-edy-ho.
Get me out.
I'm Parker, the board games, and away we go!
Get me out.
Hi there! I do love meeting new people to play with. And I do need new people to play with these days. I'm awful lonely up here in the big old attic.
Yeah, shame.
But you seem like a nice sort of gal already. Maybe you could be my next relationship. Would you like that? Oh boy! Well, if only it were up to me. You see, my whole deal with relationships has to do with rules.
Ugh.
I love rules.
Yeah, we're not gonna get along.
If you want any sort of relationship with me, good or bad, we have to go through the rules.
No thanks.
Want to hear them
No.
as they pertain to me? As they pertain to my whole deal and how this is gonna turn out?
Remember, we gotta play the game.
Gloria! In order to achieve a relationship with me, you must play these board games 3. If you beat me or unseat me, more chances for love will greet thee. At the end, I roll a die to achieve a status. This, in the end, will be our dating apparatus. Ultimately, yes, but your actions during each game can change the weight of the die. The more you win, the more chances to love me. I'm falling in love with you. Just kidding. Only the final roll will tell me how I feel about you.
Attack the dishwasher making raspberries with its mouth.
Meet me here next time for our first game, Sandyland!
Sandyland.
Wowee!
Okay, the good news is I think we're out of... There's a ghost in the attic. There is a ghost in the attic, and I'm out of hearts. Alright, so we have to come back here at nighttime. We have to come back here at nighttime. Fascinating. Okay, don't worry. I have plans. I have plans for today. Let's see. Where are... Here we go. I want to see Daisuke again.
As always, you find Daisuke standing silently, deep in concentration.
Hey.
You've come. I'm so glad to see you. First, I must thank you. When you first ran into me, I admit I was angry. I was furious, thinking of all the work I would be unable to do as I recovered.
Yeah, we already discussed this.
But when you agreed to help me, I began to see that in my pig-headed stubbornness, I was creating more work for myself. Capriccio's reorganization and your taking up my deliveries allowed me to see where I had fallen short. Not only in my duties, but in my personal life.
Your personal life?
Yes.
Daisuke reaches out to take your hand in his, lifting it to his lips and pressing a gentle kiss to the back of it.
I told myself I had no time for selfish pursuits, whether it be hobbies or something more personal. But I have found myself setting aside time I hoped I might spend with you, speaking of anything but work. I care deeply for you. If you'll allow me, I'd like to take you on a date.
Oh no, not this.
I'm pleased to hear it.
I beat the game. We're done.
If you care to leave here with me,
Oh, I'm kidding. We have to go to the shadow.
there are things I wish to say and do that should not be done in front of the dishware.
I thought we were going on a date.
I would hate to rattle them.
What? I'm gonna crack you in 10 different places, babe.
I welcome you to try.
Oh my god.
Daisuke sweeps you into his strong arms without warning, taking off up the stairs with you in search of privacy.
Not the bed, not the bed, not the bed, not the bed, not the bed.
You're pleased to find out that Daisuke is quite good with his hands. He's not nearly as brittle as you'd have imagined.
Oh my god.
You would never have guessed you'd end up here after your first meeting.
Yes, I did.
But now, there's nowhere you'd rather be.
I knew exactly what I was doing. Yeah, I knew. Yay! We did it.
It's truly priceless.
We did it. I mean, like, we did, but you know, I mean, like, we also like we won the heart of. Yeah, okay. Oh. Yeah, we just we has a name. All right, listen. Is this table is he the same? Why is he quivering?
Hey there. I'd say fancy seeing you here, but you're here all the time, ain't you?
You didn't just see what me and Daisuke did you?
Lots to do in the kitchen after all. Lots to eat and drink, but I gotta tell you, kitchen table's real unique among all the other tables in this house. You know, this one is the only one with 3 legs, and it's the most stable of all. Really tells you something, don't it?
Bet you got 3 legs too. Sorry.
A beautiful lesson in independence and relying only on yourself. Oh, heck, look at me going on and on about table legs.
I love it when you talk about tables.
Gosh, thanks. I'm sure you wanted something. So, tell me, what can I do you for? All's well here in the kitchen? Well, mostly. I am feeling a mite peckish. Might get a bite to eat, but everything's great otherwise.
We just go to the kitchen and then chat, and that's it.
Shadow Lord greets you in his own unique fashion, throwing his arms open wide as he calls out to you.
The lights dim and the shadows reign supreme. The doors of the abyss open for yours truly.
The doors?
Ah, a dark day to you, my penumbra. Ooh, I have something I want to show you.
Oh boy. What is it?
Evidence of my power returning. During our previous exchange, you questioned if our discussion was monumental in any way. Now, observe closely. Come to me, servants of the night!
Shadow Lord stands stock still, arms spread wide with his head tilted up. He seems to be waiting for something.
Ooh. Ah. Ooh.
He starts, turning to look at something you can't make out. He points triumphantly.
There! Do you feel them?
You feel a tickle at your leg.
Is something crawling on me? Did you summon bugs? Alright, I love silverfish.
Yes!
Glory to the glory be to the shroud of darkness, Shadow Lord.
Witness my power. Witness my mercy. Begone, you pests!
With a swipe of his clawed hand, Shadow Lord scatters his insect minions away into nothingness.
Wow.
There. They shall not intrude your presence again.
I thank you for your mercy, Lord of Shadows.
I am merciful for your thankness, granted human. Most merciful of thankness, most bountiful. I have to say, Penumbra, I'm quite surprised. Your unfamiliarity of the dark is unexpected. This resistance to the colligiosity must be reversed.
What?
Perhaps your soul is not attuned properly.
You can attune me better.
Training is in order.
Yeah, you could train me real good.
Yes. Conversation will keep darkness in our mind tempered and in our control. Just as you participate in the labors of light, surely you partake in the leisures of darkness as well. What activities do you enact in the shadows?
Oh, I activities.
Regale me with every detail, Penumbra.
What if that's actually an option? In reality, it's Doomscroll.
Elaborate.
I'd rather not.
What's the matter? Stuff is hardly a sufficient description. Answer me properly, Penumbra.
I'm, you know.
Excuse me?
Is there an 18+ warning when someone new comes in? I think the game is mature. Like, it labels mature. I said I'm, you know.
I feel as though this conversation is actually reversing my power.
Oh my.
Oh, I know. I just wanted to get you to admit it.
Wow.
The sounds that escape you echo far, you know.
Excuse me?
I wouldn't be surprised if every object in this house has heard them. You are just exhibiting good health. Nothing to be ashamed about. And if I may be upfront.
Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh.
Each breath you let out during is admittedly adorable.
What the fuck is this? What? 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 Go on.
I will when I'm ready.
Oh? Daisuke better not have heard us. I think Daisuke was the reason that people heard us.
I'm grateful to you for providing me more insight into your life. Behold, our corrupted bond grows.
Yes, I am beholding you, Shadow Lord.
Oh.
He exhales, his hands tightening into fists before throwing his arms open once more. You're beginning to grow used to this routine with him.
I feel it. Another piece of my dark armament. It courses through my once dazed body, rejuvenating to the next stage. Excellent. My form is stronger, yet still incomplete.
What happens when your form is complete?
Your question seems to catch him entirely off guard.
Oh, we'll have to resume the ritual another night. I must become more adept to this newly returned strength. Until next time, Penumbra. Oh, and I do hope you have a pleasant rest.
I'm sure you do.
You'll need to conjure as much void aura as you can for our next ritual.
Cheese and rice. Alright, so I say, what if, Hector, right? Hector's the AC, right? What if Hector shows, because we found his body, so what if he shows his body, like his face here? Because there's no vent for him to like hide behind. Thoughts? We 100% need to chat to Betty. No.
You are persistent, aren't you?
What? Okay, it didn't work.
I'll be damned if it isn't another quality of yours I admire. It wearies me and saddens me to keep saying no, but no. Please, not here, okay? Meet me somewhere else. Any of the greats in your home, downstairs from here. Come to any of them, and I will be there. We can talk there, all right?
Okay, I hear you. I'll talk to you there. Darn. Well, the good... Where's the ghost? Where's the ghost? I was told there would be a ghost. Is it only on Mondays? Did we already do the box? I'm gonna do the boxes.
A grand dame with a gothic vibe regards you with an expression that's hard to read. She holds your forgotten, formerly trendy robot dog in her arms, petting him idly.
I always wanted one of those. My mom said no.
Well, well. If it isn't the one who made me. Ugh. I don't know. I suppose I'm a bit... disappointed?
She's wearing a Tamagotchi around her neck.
For someone who's amassed such a varied and confusing collection of bits, you just look so... normal.
Yeah.
I was hoping for a real Frankenbrine to go with all this preservation.
Oh, don't worry. I'm weirder than I seem.
Oh, excellent. Normalcy can be boring, and I do so loathe being bored. All this time, I've been in your house, and this is the first time you've come up to visit me. I think I'll make use of your presence, long delayed though it is, by holding your feet to the fire.
Oh, that's some spicy talk there, lady.
Is it? Spicy is not generally the first descriptor applied to me. Bitter, cold, dangerous, damaged, deranged. I had a lover once, a ladder, who told me I was the black hole she couldn't wait to fall into.
Huh?
She's gone now. Memories. At long last, we are going to go through all of this.
Uh-oh.
Every single piece. We're going to see, sort, and dispose of
No.
each object stuffed in the corners up here, and
No.
finally, order will reign.
I'm a hoarder. Don't make me do this.
I love chaos as much as the next memory, but enough is enough. I'm starting to look like Jerry.
Jerry?
Oh no. You are long past the point of no return with me. I exist now, and I'll go on existing. The cleansing I'm demanding will simply mean that I can exist with some semblance of dignity.
Who the hell's Jerry?
Though perhaps I shouldn't ask you to do this with me. I know how tantalizing it is to be worried to distraction. But no, needs must. We've established I won't die. Though, another time, that might be fun. Let's get on with it. The first of your tasks for me is to gather Cam and Art, so that we might proceed efficiently.
Cam and Art?
Art is art. Oh look, another obvious statement. He's a picture frame right up here with me in the attic, actually. These two are both necessary for our project to proceed, so off you go.
The ghost is back. But I don't...
When you bought this
Oh.
house, you heard rumors the
I
place
just
was
clicked on it.
haunted, but you never paid it any mind. But there's no question that the spirit floating before you is a ghost. She looks like she came straight from the 80s.
Hey,
Her clothes as dated as her skin is translucent.
I think I found your time capsule.
Her eyes lock onto yours, and a chill runs down your spine. but where you feel a tingle of apprehension,
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Hi! Wow!
Confused.
Boosh! Oh, my content aware just gave me a scare.
Is it because she's dead?
Zoe is a sweetie, but you should know that her story might contain some descriptions. You cool with that? Or you want to skip it? Great!
Did she just hear you say that her story?
No, Zoe actually can't hear me since you're not actually wearing the date theaters right now. Ooh, pretty wild stuff. Bye! Hi.
Hey. Yeah, hi. What?
I don't know. Oh my god, what are you? Where are you from? Do you like ice cream? This is the best day ever. It is! Unless it's night. It's hard to tell in the attic sometimes. I've just been up here all by myself for God. I don't even know how long. You'd be amazed at how bad my sense of time is. Like, it's actually kind of crazy. I can't even tell the difference between a minute and a month. But I have just been here, you know? And I am so bored. And I was just thinking about that. Like, I think a lot. Like, I'm such an intellectual. And here you are. Like, there you were. You might eventually be over there. And that's nuts.
I'm just gonna say this.
I might feel the same. Is that weird? Let me explain some stuff. Life, as you might know it, is kind of a complicated proposition for... I don't know if you can tell. I hide it pretty well. Oh my god. I rhymed. That's... Honestly, it's amazing to even be able to speak because a lot of the time, I can't make sounds, which is weird. And a lot of the time, like most of the time, I think I'm invisible because nobody can see me. I'm totally real. You know, I mean, I think I am. So why wouldn't I be? Because if I can think, I must have a brain or a consciousness. Right? Yes. So my name is Zoe. I know. It's like the coolest name ever. I actually picked it myself. My name when I was alive was something really dull, like Lucinda or like Elvis or something. I don't remember. But the moment I died, I picked the name Zoe. It was one of the ways I made my... So yeah. I'm a ghost. I'm totally dead because you can see me, which is basically the coolest thing that's happened ever. Except, of course, for me dying, which was equally awesome because being a ghost is the best.
I'm so
I've always wanted to meet a
confused.
human.
Weren't you one?
Well, I mean, I've met lots of humans before, but like in my ghost form. It feels different. Hey, listen, something's happening. I don't always have control over when I evaporate, and it kind of feels like I'm about to just like cease. Such a bummer. I want to talk to you. Just come back and see me again. Oh.
Zoe is already beginning to...
Oh, here I go. See you later.
Okay, so we don't need the date theaters. Alright, wow. Bathroom break? I feel like we also too need to, we've added a lot of people to our little booklet here. A lot of them. Alright. Ta-ta! What I miss? We chunking today? Maybe. We'll just go until I mean, we'll hit either 4 hours or until because I am feeling really tired right now. But I also want to play this and see what else is, going on. So do you think that... Because it says, maybe we need to find him in all the other places of the house? Oh man. Dislikes anxiety? Same. Oh, the sink. Yeah, I think we need a... Well, no, that doesn't make sense because he's not going to be... He's only going to be in the... What happens if we talk to him again? No, what? There. Jump scare. Alright, how many? Oh, we have 79 plus 6. So we have 85. That's pretty good. Why does...
Welcome! What can I do for you in my main menu?
I guess it's that one. But I don't want to realize her.
Oh, yeah.
I don't want to. Alright. Oh no, that was one of the hearts. Okay, Alright. Should, well, what if we did this?
Oh my stars, I've been waiting for you.
Huh? Okay. Okay. Was the nightstand...
Someone there?
There he is. Okay. Just little old me.
Wasn't expecting to see you here.
What do you mean?
The end table is where I like to go when I want to be all alone with my thoughts. The view here's pretty nice. Makes me feel real thoughtful.
You mean the view of me sleeping?
What? Tarnation, no. I was just saying, you know, the view, the expansive blanket, the windows.
He's never gonna love us.
Makes you appreciate nature's majesty.
Yeah, the ringside seats you and yeah. Yeah, he saw everything.
You came at the best time for a talk. Much as I like to be in here to think, sometimes it's tough. Betty is sweet as pie, but sometimes the table's got to think on his own. But Betty's company's a darn sight better for thinking than those dang Hanks.
Oh no, not the Hanks. Haha, I know what you mean.
There's so god dang many of them. And they're always jumping, crashing around in that closet like 5 bulls on a trampoline. It just too dang much. And then you got Benoit.
What's wrong with Benoit?
Abel looks like he'd rather talk about anything else. He lowers his voice like he's speaking of something truly
It's the thing in the
scandalous.
drawer.
Oh, that one never stops talking about SEX. Asking me if anyone's polishing my surfaces lately.
Well, are they?
They're telling me stories about their conquests. I'm an old-fashioned kind of table, dang it. That kind of talk's supposed to be private. Oh, but look at me. You came here to talk to me, not any of those guys.
Are you okay?
Let me get back to work.
No!
Dorian, for once, does not stand in your way. Perhaps
Bathroom?
even he
Bathroom,
knows there's
Dorian?
no sense in blocking bathroom access.
The first floor bathroom. One of the more relaxing places, if I do say so myself.
This is where my bathtub is.
Spot on. In here resides Barry Styles, your beauty supplies, Amir, the mirror, and Rebel, the rubber ducky.
Barry Styles? Barry Styles.
What can I do for you? Barry is a great bloke. Always happy to lend a hand however he can. Careful though, he might be fragile on the inside and not show his hand. You might not know where you stand with him until it's too late.
Sounds like he's weak.
Barry has problems with his memory. And while he may put a smiling face on it, he does need to have a welcoming ear from time to time. What can I do for you? They are, rowdy. Just make sure there are no adults peeking over your shoulder when you talk to them. What can I do for you? He'll reflect back on you what you want. He's handsome enough, sure. And sometimes, for me, in my position, I can already... That's, what can I do for you?
That's it.
I've said enough.
Goodbye. Wait, so our beauty supplies. So this is Barry Styles?
A stylist with a very vertical, very pink hairdo appraises you, lifting his glasses to take a better look at you. His face is kind.
Oh! He showed up downstairs and yeah.
Oh dear. I think I'm getting lost right at the start of all this. I'm so sorry, darling. Stupid Barry, disposable Barry, you're doomed. Oh, just stop talking.
Can we start over?
I would like that, yes.
He takes a deep breath, shaking off it.
Let's take this from the perfectly coiffed top, shall we? My name is Barry Styles. I am your one-stop shop
That's
for
wild.
looking good, feeling great. Not that I have to work too hard at that.
Okay.
Why, hello.
I fear we have another yapper.
I'll be honest, because I like to be clearer than a freshly unblocked pore, I really don't like talk. And eyebrow hydration, of course. You really cannot underestimate how important it is to avoid a thirsty brow, baby. But mostly, I want to talk all about you. In fact, if you'd be so gracious as to indulge me, I'd love to really get under the skin.
Please, I'm ready.
Oh, not literally, obviously. I mean, can I ask you a few questions?
Sure.
Oh, fabulous, darling. Okay. This is super exciting. I
Oh,
just
boy.
love drum roll. Favorite brand of tweezer? Let's hear it, my little kitten.
Hey, yo, wait. No, Silas is the only one who can call me kitten.
Tweeze me. Oh, you really know your tweezers if you know Teasy Weezy.
Teasy Weezy.
Did you know that Teasy Weezy's Tweezer brand tweezers won the Massachusetts Most Accurate Tweezers Award 3 years? The Teasy Weezy company doesn't like to talk about 1998. They'd have had 99 in the bag, though. So, let me just make a mental note. No need to actually write it down. Ask me to remember a job interview or doctor's appointment.
Lay a conditioner fact on me?
Oh no. I've been put on the spot. Oh, wait! How about this? While it's bad for your hair if you wash it every day, you can safely condition every day with no washing required. This is great because I think people not so much for the health benefits, but the fact that it just makes hair feel really, really nice, doesn't it?
I feel like if you conditioned your hair every day, it would make it, like, feel, like, thick. Does that make sense?
Freshly
Like
conditioned
greasy
hair
thick?
is the chocolate milk of texture. And, well, I don't always say that. That was the first time I ever said it. But,
Barry, what's your favorite lipstick color?
this is a good one. A classic. Mine is pink.
Me too.
Impressive, no? That's what I said. What, pray tell, is yours?
Pink.
My favorite too. The thing about pink is the diversity of mood it conveys. At once playfully innocent and chicly suggestive, its cultural its use more than any other color can either be moving on. That sounded threatening. Anyway, third cue. What do you think is the biggest reason to wear makeup?
Because it's fun. To feel confident.
Yeah, I get that. We all have things we're self-conscious about, and I think makeup helps. It's one of the things I love most about what I do. Helping someone get... It's not the lippy and the eyeshadow that... Sorry, I spoke a lot again. Of course I did. I'm an overshare. Need to stop that.
Barry still looks embarrassed, but a sweet little flush comes over his pale cheeks.
I want to go see Daisuke again.
Well, darling, that about wraps up the cues. Plus, I forgot half the ideas I had for it when I thought about combs for an hour.
Okay, I had fun with it.
Really? That's wonderful, darling.
Do we have one more heart or are we out? We're out. Should we talk to the... Oh. Let's do this again. Should we do this again?
It's hard to make sense of what you're seeing. Are the date viators glitching? A mass of pixels, artifacts, corrupted warnings, and static regards you with a chilly indifference. Or what seems like indifference anyway. This entity is difficult to read.
I don't bite.
I hope you do. Sorry.
Hang on! My content aware is going off.
I'm already doing it. Hold on. Hold on.
Damon is a glitch, and because of that, he can break some of our usual chipper tone and get into true spooky territory.
Oh no.
You cool with that? Or you want to skip it? Carry on.
I think, do I?
You can if you want.
Not sure if I do. Not yet. Did I? Have we met?
Not yet.
Is that a lie?
Is he right? Is it a lie? Thinking about it too hard makes your head hurt and your nose bleed.
It is. Not yet. Is this frustrating? It is. How about now? It is. Would you tell me if it was?
What is happening?
Well, you can't, so... Would you lie? Not yet, and yet, and yet, and yet. You want something. Pick your poison. Define love. Love. Love like this.
is happening?
Screen time.
It changed?
Done. Flirty giggle, chuckle. See? No biting.
I'm so confused.
Flirty giggle, chuckle.
It just glitches the whole time?
Not yet. Flirty giggle,
It says
chuckle.
Dina, but not... I thought it was Damon? But it's supposed to be like a demon? Oh. Oh my god. Alright, hold on. I'm so confused. Table. Might be worth another check-in there? Interesting. Interesting. He gave me Ramacha. That's why. Likes you, dislikes you? Okay. Let's go back to the table then, I guess. I don't know.
Abel looks much shinier than you remember. When he sees you walk up, he starts, almost looking as if he wants to flee.
Oh.
But there's nowhere for him to go.
You're soaked?
Consarn it. Why have you come to see me now?
What happened to you?
Oh, you should have seen him. He was an absolute animal last night.
What?
Beg your pardon?
Oh, but the fun didn't stop there. You're just in time. This sexual demon was just about to treat us to an intimate act so ambitious and depraved it requires him to coat himself in lube from head to toe.
Oh?
Tarnation Benoit!
I'm sorry, I was just cleaning up after a date. But I'm still a little sore. I was trying to screw the cap back on.
Next thing you know, I'm being baptized in this vile liquid.
Oh my
Hey, there's
god!
nothing wrong with a good and safe time, Abel. Besides, it's water soluble. You just need a good shower.
What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck?
Well, if bubblegum's not your thing, I've got grape, strawberry, unscented.
Why is it scented? Do I want to ask why it's scented? I feel like that would... Wouldn't that lead to infection?
This was just an unfortunate and sexy accident.
Ain't nothing arousing about it.
Church looking mighty good on Sunday.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Isn't he adorable when he's all wet and distressed?
Hello? Why is the pig still there?
I ain't in distress. Now leave me be, you miserable rascal.
Oh, but it's so fun seeing you like this.
Go on, get.
Get.
Fine, party pooper. I'm gonna call River. She'll take care of this.
Who is River? Who is River? I'm gonna go down to the river if you... Not you too!
Don't you bring nobody else into this.
Abel exhales, pinching the bridge of his nose between his fingers.
There.
You know, a little mess is part of the job from time to time. and I get that, but this? Sometimes a table's principles are tested. But everyone deserves support, and it ain't for me to judge no one in this house. Not even Benoit.
It can't be easy getting soaked in bubblegum.
Sure ain't.
Why is it bubblegum?
I guess I have a hard time seeing someone flit about as free as a bird like that. It ain't something I can relate to. Ain't no worries in that battery-powered head of theirs, no matter how modern and casual they keep things. It ain't really something an old-fashioned table like me can understand. Then something like this happens and they ain't bothered about nothing, even when they did cause trouble for somebody else.
Aw, poor Abel.
It just ain't nothing I can understand.
Should apologize.
Well, I ain't waiting around for no forced apologies.
River enters without Benoit. They wisely seem to have realized they'd be better off letting her handle this on her own.
Who's this water princess?
She doesn't even speak to either of you. She just breezes in and out, soaking Abel in water instead of bubblegum lube.
Oh, tarnation!
You're welcome.
Abel manages to look more miserable than he had before.
Oh, you poor thing.
No, now don't you go pitying me. That's the only thing that could make this worse.
Sorry.
I ain't covered in that stuff no more, but I gotta deal with this now.
Well, I got a towel that has abs I can dry you with. Let me help you.
Oh, well, I hate to impose, but if you wouldn't mind.
He's letting us in.
Tyrell strides into the
Hey,
room.
there he is.
All business and looking only at Abel. He's holding a cute towel in the shape of a bunny.
Heard there was a mess that needs cleaning up. Here to do my job.
Actually, we got it. No need to trouble yourself, Tyrell.
Tyrell frowns.
So I can't even clean up messes anymore? Tyrell's not even good enough for a mess. Is that it?
I'll take it from here.
You reach out for the bunny-shaped towel, and Tyrell looks back and forth between the two of you.
You better be gentle.
Under Tyrell's watching eye, you gently and carefully mop the water from Abel's body.
The table or like the man body?
Abel seems intensely embarrassed, but he holds still and endures this cleanup without complaint. If not for Tyrell's presence here, this moment would feel spectacularly intimate. But as it is, you feel his gaze upon the two of you, motivating you to get through it faster. When you finish, Tyrell takes the wet towel from you, cradling it in his arms as he walks out the door, speaking
Well, that was something.
Do you feel better now?
I thought I was about to smell like bubblegum for the rest of the month.
He shudders.
Ain't even gonna think about what else might have happened if I never got that stuff off of me.
So yeah, let's just not go down the road.
Exactly. I don't want to think about any of that. You really helped me out of a tight spot. And I ain't the kind of guy who likes to rely on others. I just don't like being in the spotlight.
Aw.
Especially not for nothing like that. But sometimes the table's got to rely on somebody else. And I guess if it's you, maybe it ain't so bad.
It's working. I've got your back.
I see that. I really do. And, well, I appreciate it. Just glad to have that bubblegum nightmare over with. Well, now that's all over. I got work I need to get back to.
He's just slowly forgetting about the other desk.
You take care now.
That went well. Thor. I'm in the middle of playing a very important game right now. So Do we,
There you are, my love. I had hoped you might come by. It is now that you are here.
Oh man, I want to do both.
Daisuke wraps his strong arms around you, planting a kiss on you that makes you forget why you even came here in the first place. He fills your senses, overwhelming you with a heat that threatens to consume you entirely.
So, if it's gonna be like this, also with the pirate, and also with the mouse trap, so it, like, this is like all cute and romantic and stuff, but if it's doing this for everybody, and the wall, oh my god, the wall, I didn't even think of that.
Regretfully, I must stop there. Otherwise, I will have to take you somewhere more private.
All we did was kiss.
And then none of my work will get done. Or yours.
Darn.
Come back later, please. I need to see you again. Till then, my love.
Salt and pepper. You think that's gonna be the food guy? I don't want it to be the food guy. I think I did this last time and it was the food guy. But what if it's like twins and it's like, or not twins because you're supposed to romantic. But like two people, like how it is for the laundry. Might as well try it true.
You find Mitchell looking more pensive than usual. He sits, staring off into the distance, absently swirling a glass of red. He notices you when you approach, and you catch a glint of something in his eyes.
Bonsoir, mon ami, mon chéri. Sometimes I get so wrapped up in what I'm doing that I forget the most essential things.
Do you think he gets moldy? What does this mean? What does this mean? What does mon chéri mean? I don't speak French. Alright.
Yes, well, you've been on my mind.
Oh?
I wanted to ask your opinion about something.
I thought you could date everything.
Do you think there is a connection between food and love? Specifically, do you think that by eating with another, delighting in delicacies, appreciating the ambiance of a fine establishment, engaging in pleasant conversation and the elegant dance of table manners...
Oh boy.
Can these things make love?
They cannot make it, but they can reveal it? They are themselves an act of love? Yeah.
An act of love. Do you mean to say that love is created by what we do? This is a beautiful sentiment, and one that goes straight to my heart. Do return soon, yes? I must say I am eagerly... I've begun to find you rather entrancing.
Oh.
But tonight I need some time with this glass of wine. That is to say, time to be with myself.
Oh. Okay, you think it's too late to, Oh no, it's still there. Hey, Pookie!
Ooh, welcome back, my dark ally.
Ally?
Come, let the next trial commence.
Ally?
The trial of the letters begins.
Letters?
Back before the great cataclysm,
My comrades and I would partake in spirit-shackling activities. Some have lasted several nights.
Oh.
Others, we simply gave up
Oh, this
counting.
monster. Pukit? Pukit? Hello, Pukit.
Are you prepared to begin?
I am prepared.
Let the game of shadows begin! I present to you the following.
I don't know what's happening.
He holds a sheet of notebook paper up to you. It contains a macabre illustration of a dead person and a few mysterious lines.
Blank, 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 blank. Now, guess.
Is this Hangman?
This is the Hanged Man. Now, choose your letter.
I'm gonna. Oh.
There is an O. Now, choose your letter.
A?
There is an A. Now, choose your letter.
S?
There is an S. Now, choose your letter. There is a D. Now, choose your letter. There is a
I thought it was-
W.
What?
Now, choose your
What?
letter. The answer is shadow.
Yeah. I don't know what I was expecting. That's so sick, dude.
Completely sick. Your turn.
Shadow Lord's skull doesn't really have much in the way of expression, but he seems a bit smug.
I'll have you know that among my dark cabal, I was the leading player. Think to yourself, what is your mysterious text?
I want to do this, but I feel like darkness. I'm gonna do it.
2 words. The second 4 letters. This is most certainly a declaration of praise and endearment. How sweet of you, Penumbra. It's most certainly you're cool.
Oh. You're wrong.
What? That's impossible. What is the answer then?
You're cute.
Shadow Lord falls silent as he tries and fails to process this compliment.
Ooh. Oh, well, I see you've chosen the path of flattery. As are you, Penumbra. Very cute. Ah, that was entertaining. It's been eons since I've played the Hanged Man. Last time, I engaged in a mighty face-off with Lunar Knight that lasted until sunrise.
If you're gonna get on here, you have to dedicate yourself. Come on. Are you seeping? Yeah.
Oh, it was legendary.
Okay. Yep. Just yep. Nope. All right. Just lay down. Thor. Who's Lunar Knight?
An old comrade.
What kind of comrade? Thor's here.
From before the Great Cataclysm.
Were you too close?
He was a former shade of mine, if you get what I mean. Our conversations gathered more shadows than any other Void Dweller. The Lord of Shadows and his loyal knight. Us two were perceived as an eternal pair.
What happened?
The Great Cataclysm.
Tell me more, Shadow.
Very well. I suppose a proper explanation is owed. Tell me, Penumbra, what do you presume to be a power more fearsome than darkness?
I feel like I'm gonna say love.
We don't live in a world of whimsical tales and fantasy. Not anymore, at least. The overwhelming phantasmic force that realigned the unified lives of my comrades and I is... time. There was no one moment or act that caused it. One night, I was with Lunar and my friends, joyfully conversing about whatever came to our minds. Time crept into our dark haven. Distance, a symptom, and then, many nights later, Lunar no longer wished to be by my side. Boredom came next. My friends took less and less interest in our nightly discussions. They too left, one by one. And then, I was alone.
Pookie.
You may think it cruel of them for leaving without a proper goodbye. But I respected all of my friends'
Thor,
decisions.
lay down.
Even Lunar's. I don't harbor any wrathful thoughts against any of them. I just think back to those days fondly.
He's just slamming his head into my desk and then slamming it into the
And
microphone.
wonder why time had to come for us. We were happy. I was happy.
Aw. This sounds made up. That's...
Oh, shed not a tear for me, Penumbra.
Yep, there goes the mic. And there it goes again.
Time comes for us all in ways we don't expect. Normally, I'd celebrate triumphantly at obtaining another armament. That'll be all for today, Penumbra. Thank you for listening to my tale.
Alright. Oh, he's got his claws in my thigh. Claws in my thigh. Claws in my thigh. Ow. Music making you sleepy? No. Oh boy, who do we go see first?
All's well here at the end table.
Don't you listen to him. He's only just calmed down.
What does that mean?
Oh, now don't you start.
He was laying into me about keeping a lid on my lubes. And I told him if he was so interested in what I do with my lube.
All's well here at the end table. Nothing to see here, friend.
Friend!
You can tell all is well by how loud he's screaming it.
Take care now.
Friend! He's just playing hard to get. Yeah, he's really hard to get. Cheese and rice. I guess, you know, oh, now we can... So we have... Oh, we need to find a river. Yeah, so river's water. But I don't know... Maybe the sink? Or is this gonna be the sink man?
You're back!
I did this to myself.
Oh, Sadiq, go lick someone else's hands. I don't care how dirty they are. Off with you. Good. So, have you found someone to help yet? You? Alone?
Rude. Okay, so River's supposed to be water. What? Yeah. I can try to turn the water on.
You wonder for a moment if your sink has overflowed, but that's not it at all. There's just a being made of water
Genius.
standing before you. She's ethereally beautiful,
What?
but there's something hard to pin down in her gaze. It almost feels like she's watching your every move, waiting to see what you'll do.
Wash my hands 10,000 times.
Hi, honey. You looking to cook something? Wash your hands.
What the hell? Okay, Thor. Just lay down. Lay down. You are making things incredibly difficult. Lay down. Lay down or get down. No, no. You lay down. No, actually, here to see you.
Me? What could you possibly want with little old me?
Oh, you know, wash my hands.
Please, just tell me if there's anything I can do for you.
You see me naked every day and I still don't even know your name?
It's sexier that way, isn't it? You're the star, and I'm just me. Besides, it's better you don't know. Keeps the mystery.
Well, I already know it's River. It's not asking too much, is it?
Oh, I suppose not.
I'm free. He's left my lap.
Guess the mystery had to end sometime. I'm River.
Yippee!
What can I do for you?
Wasn't there someone named Freddy that we still need to meet? Or Jerry, or both?
Just River. Like, chair.
Chair?
Chair. World famous pop star, known for her #1 hit, Belief.
Yeah. Freddy is a fridge. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, yeah. It sounds strangely familiar, and yet...
She's an icon. Just ask anyone. You know, the best thing about Chair is she's always changing her look through the decades.
I don't think we've clicked on the chairs downstairs.
She always knew just what we wanted to see and served it to us. I really admire that about her.
You wish you could be someone else. She has the range. It's never too late to reinvent yourself. Say this one.
Not someone else, but being your best self all the... Is there a version of me you like best? Water? Steam? Ice? Some form in between?
Don't make your insecurities my problem. I'm just gonna say, you really put me on the spot here.
Oh, sorry.
River wasn't exactly holding your gaze before, but she seems intensely uncomfortable now. She looks everywhere but at you.
Look, I've been here. If you don't need anything from me, I'm going to go.
Please, wait.
She is gone.
Oh, I made her embarrassed. Well, I didn't want to say I had a favorite. You know, because then... I don't know, make her feel bad. Alright, we have 2 hearts. I know I haven't clicked on these chairs, but I thought it would just do the couch again. And I definitely haven't clicked these chairs. Or these chairs. Right? I don't think I have.
And there, in the deepest recesses of the Fey Wilds, that is where I shall find the Everblade.
That's what I was gonna say. It's Link.
The petite blonde thespian turns her attention to you suddenly. greeting you with...
Oh, hey there!
Chiremi or Cheremi?
She draws a hand over her face, perhaps to help her concentrate.
Hail, fair traveler. Have you seen a sword in these woods? A sword that sparkles with the light.
Acting, of course. I put on a different play each day of the week. Today is
Fantasy Friday.
the play of the day is Everblade.
Uh-huh.
Hey, you wouldn't be interested in joining me?
Sure.
Great. Can't we? I'm sure you'll break a leg, but don't break too many. I only
How
have
do
4
we
of them.
start?
We each pick stock roles, and then I'll give you a character, and you can direct the story from there. Oh, don't worry. It's no big deal. We're just playing. There are no stakes at all. Oh, and that you're comfortable. I am big on the actors being comfortable in their space, so we
So a
shouldn't
lot of
do
yapping, and I
anything
miss
too
Daisuke.
intense, for lack of a better word. Nope. So as long as
Let
you
me
follow
go.
that
I
rule,
want to go
I'll
talk to
play
my
along
dish
with
man.
anything you say and do. Promise.
I'll do my best.
No wrong answer. That's the spirit. And remember, if it ever gets too much for you or you're... Let's pick a safe word. You say the word, and we'll stop doing whatever we're doing. My word is Davenport. Go ahead and pick your safe word.
Bison.
Oh, okay. Bison. Great. Let me introduce you to today's audience.
I didn't know there was going to be an audience.
Don't be nervous. Our viewers are the best. Big supporters of
As
the
long as it's not somebody I'm going to be embarrassed.
Oh, gee. Wasn't expecting
Okay.
the spotlight to
We
be
like-
on me today.
We like Florence.
Florence is the person.
Oh, don't you go bigging me up. I'm nobody special. Just focus on your...
All right. Florence loves this fantasy stuff.
Today's
too.
play is
Lights up. Hail, wise wizard. I am Spindle, the sprite. My forest is dying. The flowers wilt and the leaves fall and die. I beg of you, look into your crystal ball and tell me what I must do to save my home.
An evil creature is poisoning your home. If they're not defeated, the forest will die.
And my quest is clear, wizard. Just point the way, and I'll...
I love the way they run in place to make it look like they're moving.
After days of travel, I have made it to the Fell Cave. Show yourself, Fell Beast! I know you... Psst! Be the Fell Beast!
Okay. I am the spectral knight. My spirit longs for its former kingdom that used to stand on the ground. To rebuild it, I must first destroy this forest. I am the Fell Dragon. My poison seeps into whatever land I touch. I have been cast out from 100 homes. Would you cast me aside again? Ooh, that could be interesting.
Poor dragon. You have my pity. Is there any way for us to end this poisoning?
Would that I could, little sprite. This power is beyond my control. I was cursed hundreds of years ago. The poison is strong, little sprite. The thing I could do is a kiss from the woodland creature, pure of heart. We hit a chunk already in the middle of this. I want to do this one.
What?
This hated sword sticking on my back is the source of your poison.
I know that sword. It is a sword of legend. The Everblade. Once the blade is stuck in its target, any curse the attacker puts on their victim lasts for all of time. No! You must have been cursed years ago. Would you let me pull out the sword, dragon?
I would, but any creature that gets close to me will surely die from my poisons.
If I do not get close, my home will surely die.
Shame.
And me with it.
Okay.
I would gladly give my life to save the land I love.
Spindle, no!
Such a noble creature. Very well. Come then, try.
Spindle, no, you can't!
The curse is lifted. The poison gone. My home is
I killed the chair. Poor sprite, you're nearly withered already. You have done me a service beyond kind words. I'll pay you in kind. Oh. I spear this forest floor of the Everblade. I will make it my life's work to make sure that the citizens of this place will never make this heroic sacrifice. Oh.
Thank you, dragon. Lights down. Well, what do you think?
Now listen here, you two. You can't just hit me with something so terribly tragic out of nowhere just like that.
Hey now, if it made you sad enough to cry, that means it was good theater, wasn't it?
Oh.
I suppose so. But I liked Spindle.
Oh, well next week I'll be sure to do a happy ending instead.
You promise?
Yeah. See you then.
All right.
Bye, Flor. Wow. You did great.
Thanks.
You're a natural.
I'm a Twitch streamer.
Be sure to come back on another day if you want to try out another play.
Jeremy bows gracefully.
Jeremy. Okay. Oh, Daisuke.
There you are, my love. I had hoped you might come by.
I came by at night too, so you don't have to work.
It is now that you are here.
Wait, is this...
Come here.
Is this all it's gonna do from now on?
Daisuke wraps his strong arms around you.
Oh.
And for a moment, you forget where you are. There's only you and
Oh,
him.
really?
And all is right in your world.
You are truly the brightest spot in my day, whenever I am lucky enough to see you. I must return to my duties. But please, go now, before I throw my arms around you once more and keep you here to myself. Farewell.
Alright, so I guess, yeah, I guess that's it with him. You're not fork the plates anymore? Cheese and rice. Guess not. But it means we can, you know. Should we keep doing the side table? Or should we do a different table? I feel like the side table has just been the most interesting. Or the wall.
Wall. Wall.
Wall.
Wall.
I don't know if we upset him with that one. Alright, let's,
All's well here at the end table. Don't work too hard now, you hear? I better see you turning in soon. You gotta take care of yourself.
Unfortunate. I don't think so, because there's only, like, the one spot with the floor. Do you want me to talk to the bed again?
Betty reclines luxuriously on the bed when you first see her. Thinking about how your bed can be lying on the bed makes your brain start to short-circuit, but some way or another, it's happening. She looks effortlessly comfortable and luxurious, but her expression is more pensive than anything. She smiles when she sees you.
I was just thinking about you. Were your ears ringing?
No, I was thinking about Abel. Oh. No, but my heart was racing.
Oh, was it? That's funny. My heart races when I think of you, too. Well, since you're here now...
Oh, God.
Maybe you could help me out a little. I've been trying to have more peaceful nights.
Oh, God.
But it hasn't really worked out. I spend a lot of time before bed indulging myself in some detailed fantasies.
Go on.
I have this crush who doesn't seem to notice me.
Yeah, me too.
Sometimes we're so close I could just reach out and kiss them, but nothing ever happens.
Yeah, me too.
So, In this fantasy, I tell myself I'm finally going to get their attention.
Mm-hmm.
I do all kinds of things. Maybe one night I touch myself and call their name.
Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
Maybe I bring someone home and let them catch us in the act. Sometimes I invite them to join, and sometimes we just don't stop.
What the hell?
But our eyes meet. And they know that when I'm gasping
What?
and naming someone else's name,
Oh my god!
what I really want is to say theirs. To let the entire house know who it is that has me so worked up.
Y'all wanted this. You wanted me to click on the bed. Wow. Should I say wow, or no one in their right mind could ignore you? I'm gonna say this one.
You are so sweet. Unfortunately, it is entirely possible. But thank you for saying so. I've got all sorts of fantasies queued up every night. But no matter how much material I feed my brain, I never seem to carry that blissed out, warm feeling into my dreams. I tried getting into lucid dreaming for the longest time, actually. I practiced for years. But it never worked for me. Not once.
Oh, I'm an avid lucid dreamer.
Really? Ugh, I'm so jealous.
Yeah, so what you gotta do is you gotta write down every single dream that you have. And then, in your dreams, you start to realize when you're dreaming. For me, it was when I could pull my teeth out in my dreams. That's when I knew that I was dreaming, and so then I would lucid dream.
It must be wonderful getting to choose what you see when you close your eyes at night.
I actually don't... Okay.
But there's no point in dwelling on it. It's just, well...
Okay.
I do wish I could
yeah.
get a little peace at night, that's all.
Too bad for you. There are plenty other ways to sleep soundly.
Yeah, you're right. I just need to keep trying. Well, what can you do, Maybe I'll take up meditation. See you tonight, then?
Can't wait.
Me too.
Tia, no, Alright, we have 2 hearts. Should we do Glitch, Dorian, or Electrical Man? Okay, we'll do Glitch and Electric.
I don't bite.
Whoa.
I think. Did I?
A little munchie's never hurt anyone.
Do you bite? I should know that.
Munch, munch.
You're back then. Did you have a good time? Where did we leave things off again? Love. Hate. Friendship. Nothing.
Actually?
But you're back. So it can't have been that bad.
I am?
You are? Look at us. Peas in a pod. Bugs in the beaker. Broken things. Breaking things. For me. In my nature. But you. You break the broken things.
I'm really broken.
Little more than most. Around here, at least. Shall we dance?
Okay.
Have we done that already? Shall we do it again?
What are you?
This must be a frustrating click by now. Damon the demon. The pea in the pod. The bug in the beaker. The broken thing breaking things. I was one thing. The thing you thought I was.
Buddy, I don't even think.
A dresser. A dateable dresser in a game where you date all the objects. But the dresser was not a good dresser. They said the dresser had too much thematic overlap. So there is no dresser, leaving only me. And now I am nothing.
You're not nothing to me.
Frayed wire flying free. Not cut. I'm thriving now. Dina is no more.
Oh, Dina the dresser. I like this you better.
I like this you better.
Oh.
I'm done with this floor. I feel down in the dumps. What do you want from me?
I asked you first.
Nice try. I don't care.
Oh. Love.
Define love.
This one?
Absence. Love.
Damon never really smiles, but for the first time you see the ghost of a smile on their artifacted lips.
Oh.
The effect is not comforting in any way.
Happy.
You. Yeah, that would work on me. Yikes. Oh. Oh, we were out of the house. Alright, we have one heart left. Electrical Man.
You approach the breaker box, and it isn't anything like you remember. It looks almost lifeless. There's no boisterous crowd, and the sign buzzing dully in the window reads closed. The door hangs ajar, like a slack mouth.
Uh-oh.
You push through it and find Eddie at the end of the bar,
Oh, God.
once again nursing a cocktail.
Club's closed, which should be obvious if you read the sign.
Is Volt here?
You just missed him.
Dang it.
Look, if you want to talk to Volt, come back when we're open instead of bothering me after hours. I've got enough on my plate without having to babysit you. Go play somewhere else.
I wasted my heart on that. And he's just so much fun. So much. Oh, you know what we should do? Speaking of fun. I want a coffee. I need to see the night demon. Oh. No night demon. All right. Let's look at the okay. Let's see. The bedroom is a. Oh, so it says might be worth another check-in there? You think we do it again? And then Jeremy. Okay, I'm gonna look at who we have left because I'm a little out of ideas. So we have. Okay, this looks like it could be a can opener. And then this. I don't know what that would be. Okay. I know what this is. This looks like this is gonna go in y'all's shrimp list, for starters. What else we got? We got... Oh yeah, didn't this guy show up somewhere? Huh? Ugh. Oh. I feel like this would either be in the pocket, or if we lift the couch cushions, if we can do that, or if we can open the washer or dryer. I have no clue. Well, this looks like a crystal, so maybe we need to find... smoke? Oh, this one. Oh, tennis rackets? Hatsune Miku? It's a little way, yeah. More smoke? Huh? All right. Let's see if I can start, like, opening stuff. Or, like... Okay.
You see
Found
a
it.
curvy, grey-haired beauty dressed in an outfit reminiscent of a famous old gentleman's magazine.
Dust Bunny.
She winces at the bright light you've brought with you. A cute, bunny-shaped creature is clutched in her arms.
Oh, my goodness, that is bright.
Yep.
Startled me a bit there, honey.
Sorry.
It's all right. My name's Dolly, and I'm a dust bunny. I live under this big old couch. Howdy. Well, I live lots of places.
Yeah, I know.
suppose you could say I'm a bunny of the world.
I have the same shrimps as you now. How many do I have? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11? Oh.
The floors of the world, at least. And this here's my little companion, Lint Eastwood.
She holds the little creature up.
Put a finer point on it, why don't you, honey?
I've just never met, Gorgeous Grime before.
My stars. I didn't know I had a sweet talker on my hands.
It's all that sweet tea I'm drinking.
I'll be honest with you. Flirting isn't my love language. I'm a bunny who is more than she appears.
Oh, sorry.
It's all right, honey. I'm easygoing. You got something for me, or should I get back to work?
I once heard that dust is mostly made of...
I thought we as a society were past this. But yes,
That's right. I am a collection of hair, bacteria, soil, specks of plastic, dust mites, and even bits of dead bugs.
This is y'all shrimp? And that doesn't bother you?
Does it bother you that in your little human tummy there are 500 species of bacteria? Trillions of living bugs?
Don't tell me that. Don't call them bugs. Don't call them bugs. I can fix her?
Microbiota, microbes, and microflora. All
Yeah.
sorts of creepy crawlies.
Yeah.
See? We are what we are, honey.
You're really interesting. You know that?
And you're cute for a bug-filled meat sack.
Ha! I win! Hey.
Oh, I can dish it out and take it, sugar. Now, let me stretch these dusty gams and I'll be right here warming myself by the... I'd sure like to see you again.
I'm not into dirt.
Mm-hmm.
Bye, Dust Bunny. Alright, so, this is a table, right? Oh, wait, no, we need to do the one upstairs. Is this gonna be different than the white one? Did we already do... I want him to love me. Love me.
All's well here at the end. Don't work too hard now. You gotta take it.
Okay, no more in table. No more in table. No more in table. We have to move on to better and bigger things. Like Pookie.
There's a strange heaviness to Shadow Lord today. He's not his usual dark, cheery self.
Dark tidings, Penumbra.
What's wrong,
The
Pookie?
news I carry may be troubling to you.
What is it?
I have found the final armament piece.
Isn't that good news? You don't sound happy.
Once I don it, my true power will be unleashed. With that, my final form shall be revealed. You may be surprised
Oh no.
by who I become.
What if he's not a hot demon daddy? What if he's like a nerd? Because his name is XXX Shadow Lord 420 XXX. Do your worst.
Shadow Lord bows his head, falling silent for a few moments before he begins his incantation.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
The die is cast. Let us begin.
Uh-oh.
The whispers of the void. Heed my call.
Hold my hand, Halcyon.
Bend to my will and reforge my soul. Let darkness incarnate reign supreme once more.
Shadow Lord vanishes from your view with a flash of black smoke.
Oh no. Oh no.
The Shadow Lord you once knew is gone.
Oh no, I can't look.
Replaced by what appears to be...
I can't look.
It is complete.
Okay, you know what? I was just gonna say it's Sebastian. I was just gonna say it's Sebastian.
Some nerd?
Let's go! Shadow?
As I suspected, you wouldn't recognize my form as it is now.
That's fine.
It's me. It's me. XXX Shadow Lord 420 XXX.
XXX Shadow Lord 442 O XXX. It's me. It's me, Mario.
But my real name is Skips.
Honestly, that sounds cool.
I thought you wouldn't take me seriously if I appeared to you like this.
Aww.
If you have any questions, ask. What do you want to know?
Who is Shadow Lord then?
It's a handle. You know, like online name. My friends and I would chat with each other online using Dim.
Dim.
Oh, DOL Instant Messenger. Darkness Online. Are you too young to know what that is?
I'm 32, man. So your shadowy gatherings were all just in online chat rooms?
Yep. I wasn't kidding when I said Shadow Lord was a popular name.
Oh, cheese and rice. Jay-Z, thank you for gifting a sub to XXX Shadow Lord 420 XXX.
You know how many shades are out there?
But you are darkness, right?
We're all darkness. Some work in collectives, while some occupy a whole house to themselves.
Who is Skips?
That's my real name. Skips Shadley.
Oh.
Yep. Told you you'd hate it.
I don't hate it. I didn't say that.
I'm not actually the Lord of all shadows.
You're the Lord of my shadows.
My friends and I love role-playing, so we made characters to chat as.
Oh. You right now? No.
Not real, but wasn't it nice feeling like you were making progress?
He made it up.
I was excited to talk to someone again.
I'm gonna cry. This is so cute.
Gross. Well, maybe that's okay.
So, who's Lunar Knight?
His name was Benji. Is Benji. He's the one who invited me to the group.
The group?
The chat room. He was really encouraging with everyone's roleplay, especially mine.
Did you ever meet in real life?
Yes, it was nice.
Oh.
There was an eclipse and we were able to join our forms.
Whoa! Whoa!
I hope wherever he is, he's happy.
Whoa! It's very mature of you.
Yeah, well, I've had a lot of time to think about it. I still get bummed out though, but that's just my mind taking negative nosedives every now and then.
I hear you.
I figured you would. Well, that was actually the most accurate thing I've said.
You had a rift with your friends?
It was slow and sudden at the same time. Maybe it was happening the whole time, but I didn't notice.
Oh, I guess me calling him Pookie wasn't far off.
But it doesn't matter. The fact is, my friends all stopped hanging out with me. We just grew apart.
That's life.
Guess I was hoping that didn't apply to me, being unalive and all.
Fair. Why would I laugh at that?
How do you accept that your friends aren't your friends anymore? Question for another time.
So,
are you mad at me?
No.
Cool. Do you still want to hang out with me?
Of course.
Well, that makes me happy.
So, what do you want to do?
We can do whatever.
Whatever.
Chat, play hangman, chill. After all, we don't have to worry about time anymore. Well, because I'm going to turn you into a shadow.
Oh. What?
Now that I'm up to full power, I can reconfigure you. That way, we'll be together forever.
Hold on, man. I thought the armor thing was made up.
Yeah, but the powers of darkness are very real. Now, become untethered and enter the void.
Not like this.
It'll be fine. You're not like the others. You won't leave me like they did. Like Benji did.
Whoa, don't compare me to your ex. What the hell?
We'll be together forever. Trust me.
You think it no, it won't.
Oh, you chose correctly. Now, let the dark ritual commence.
Skips holds his hand out to you.
Penumbra, join hands with me.
There's no way.
You take his hand as directed. It's hard to
Oh?
tell, but
Oh?
you could swear you see a blush.
The game just
spread across his
GG's. No.
cheeks.
Ooh.
Oh.
Excellent. Be untethered from the warmth of light and submit thy soul to the chill of night. Be one with the darkness.
Skip's grand incantation ends, but there's no puff of smoke or flash of light. You certainly don't feel any different.
Did it work?
This can't be. Why isn't it working? Aren't you fully attuned with the shadows?
Yeah, man.
No. That's not right. If you can't become a shadow, how can we truly be together?
It's fine.
For you, it is. You have so many other friends to talk to.
Yeah, friends. Yeah.
I only have you.
Oh no. Oh, this is bad territory. Oh.
Why do you have to go in the morning? Why can't you just stay and be with me?
Oh no. Oh yeah. Where's content aware? Oh. So. Yeah, was not expecting that out of Pookie. Was not expecting that out of Pookie. Did we do the shelves yet?
A handsome stranger with a model-esque
Found him.
beauty stands just a few feet away from you. Posing, the moment he lays eyes on you, he lights up.
Ciao, beautiful. What are you doing?
Remember he showed up and then I was like, who's that? Admiring you.
Ah, but of course. I am admirable in so many ways.
In the first round anyway? Oh.
Tell me specifically, per favore. And then I might do the same for you.
I want to say it's a secret, but I want to do this one.
You have excellent taste. You are a fresh pasta, a plump, juicy tomato, sweet and salty.
Ayo.
Tell me, one object of desire to another.
This is a kitchen cabinet.
Ah, but first, I must introduce myself. The music of courtship has its cadence, after all. I am the one and only Fabrizio.
Alright. So we found another one.
Piacere di conoscerti.
Yeah, well that, yeah. Hey yo, y'all speak Italian? Who's tanto combono to tio? I know in Spanish, tio is uncle. Don't know if that's similar. Googled, I'll give you a combo? Okay.
Aye, Degno di nota. What a beautiful effort you're making to speak the language of a new friend. Now that we are introduced, we must get to know each other, eh?
Yeah.
Let us begin with a simple question. Un aperitivo. Do you? And so much is contained within your answer. Have a favorite flower?
Yeah.
Ah, tessero bellissimo. Of course you do. A vibrant heart must have a love of nature.
I don't understand what he's saying.
Picture it. I will try to guess what it is. I see.
I'm imagining it.
Amore, what a rich and colorful mind you have. It is a pleasure to me to be inside your eyes, seeing all your nooks and your crannies.
Whoa. Hey. I have crannies?
Ah, do you ever, amore? And exquisite
Hey,
crannies they are.
Daisuke can hear all of this.
And somewhere buried in one of them, like a golden treasure waiting to be found, is this flower in your mind. I see red. No, not red. Oh, amore, how specific you are. I do see red, and also I see orange.
He's wrong.
The color of sunset. I see blue, the color of the ocean at night.
Yeah,
The sadness
I'll
at
get
the
him in a
bottom of
minute.
Your eyes. I see yellow and pink, the colors of the wings of the lefate.
Thank you for the
glimmering
bits.
in the early morning light.
What? He's seeing the rainbow.
Amore, so powerful is your mind, sending this vision to me.
All right.
It's a little spicy. It's earthy and yet light.
It's a lotus
Smell
flower.
Is such a powerful sense, amore. What a gift you give me, amore. You are thinking your most favorite flower is Uccello di Paradiso, the bird of paradise.
Holy bouquet! How did you know that?
I know nothing, amore. I know only what you show me, and I am at your mercy. Thank you for the gift of your favorite flower.
Okay, yeah, this is hot.
Amore, we have just begun. Hot, you say? We are only a gentle
This
simmer.
guy's a
Our
cabinet.
flavors will only deepen. I feel I should tell you also. It may look as though I have something of a hard exterior. I have heard before, though not from lovers, that I can sometimes appear closed. But let me assure you, nothing could be further from the truth. I am open. I take great pleasure in being so, open to the world. Will you grant me another
This guy's
gift?
a yapper.
Will you share with me more about yourself? What do you love? What makes you cry? What inspires your passion?
Wow, those are some big questions.
I love the big questions. I love the small questions.
Oh my god.
It is, might I suggest that we savor these questions over dinner? Then we have a date.
Absolutely.
Bellissimo. La buona fortuna I'll be counting the minutes. Ciao to you for this moment, mia stella nuova.
Oh, cheese and rice. All right, well, you know, maybe this guy will be easy to make him fall in love with us. We haven't talked to the vacuum in a while. I'm trying to, like, see what could be... Oh. Okay, so we can't open... Oh, wait, do you think... It doesn't look like we have cheese. Oh, wait, that's gonna do the food guy again. Oh, wait, let's just do it. Let's do it.
Ah, my
Because
faithful
he wanted to see
companion.
us, remember?
Care to join me for another review?
I'd love to.
So, where should we go? There's a new Hawaiian fusion place in the living room.
Hawaiian
You find
fusion.
yourself in a large and comfy side-of-the-street style stand. Koa has blended traditional Hawaiian vibes with Korean elements.
Ooh.
He has somehow convinced Lux to don a red and blue outfit in order to tastefully represent a traditional Korean
Oh,
lantern.
because Lux is a... It's a
Koa
light.
has managed to bend himself around a grill in the center of the establishment, but the Hawaiian vibe
Korean
is very
barbecue?
much in full swing.
Timer,
and the scent
thank
of
you for
Kahlua
gifting
pork
2
is drifting
subs.
on the breeze. He's asked
Thank
Gwendolyn to
you.
kindly crack herself a bit for the occasion.
Aloha, friends. Welcome to Two Currents, a Hawaiian fusion experience.
Oh boy.
My, mon ami. You've worked hard to create the atmosphere.
Oh, not too hard.
Well, what do we think?
Shouldn't we be eating on Abel's back? Hey, yo. I guess, I don't know.
Shoji.
Oh!
This traditional...
Oh, goodness. You'll have to excuse my date for lack. All the same.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Chorong is a thoughtful addition.
Please.
Koa pats his
I
lap.
didn't know there was a wrong answer.
Don't mind if we do.
Is...
How do we feel about these seats?
Lap is pretty comfy.
I'm glad to have you on it.
Sorry.
And me at the same time. How scandalous.
Oh my god.
Did someone say scandal?
Oh my god.
Out? But
Out.
I just... Out! No.
If there's anything I can do to make things more comfy, Just ask.
Noted.
Can I take back what I said originally?
Now, what do you recommend?
Here's a dish that's also of Korean origin. Meat jun. Thinly sliced beef dipped in egg batter and fried.
I'm allergic.
And of course, some kalua pork, rice.
Intriguing. What do you think?
Let's get that.
Make that 2 orders.
Come in, right? I'll be right. In the meantime, how about some of our special soju?
What kind of special soju?
Ganbei.
I know that one from BTS.
Nice one.
Okay, here's your order.
Anyway.
Let's try this.
Koa's dishes are sumptuous, abundant, and full of bold, contrasting flavors. This is definitely comfort food. The combination of Hawaiian and
Well, now I'm
Korean
just
flavors,
hungry.
fermented vegetables.
Interesting. What do you think?
This slaps.
Quite. I'll be including your... My friend and I are about Koa. Thank you for having us.
You two are. Thanks for stopping.
As you make your
sorry,
way
I said
back
the
to
wrong thing
kitchen,
for the lamp.
There's a reflective silence.
Oh.
Your hand grazes Mitchell, and he looks at you. It's hard to read his gaze.
Yes, Mitchell?
I was just wondering, what would you rate our evening overall?
10 out of 10, your company was wonderful, but our meal was the real delight. 10 out of 10, the food was delicious, but your company was perfection. 1 out of 10, I'm a level with you, wasn't the best date. 5 out of 10, the food fly with you. Oh, I'll just say, but your company was perfection.
You are too kind. Ah, we've arrived.
Yep.
This is the end of our night, I suppose.
Guess so, ramen noodle. Almost kiss him? It doesn't have to be.
I'm afraid it does. Good night, my friend. Perhaps another time.
All around me are familiar faces. Worn out faces. Worn out faces. Is it because of the thing I said about the... Oh. Oh.
Your room is dark and cold, and though you may have gone to sleep alone...
Is it because I ate before bed?
...feel someone else here.
Is it because I ate before bed? Welcome back, lady of the night.
Nightmare looms over the edge of your bed, at once friendly and disquieting.
Can we kiss?
Is it you again?
Yeah.
Ah, you're back.
Hey.
I've been contemplating what to show you this time. What may unsettle you? Get your blood pumping. This time I think maybe you're speaking in front of an audience.
You think that's gonna scare me?
Is that scary alone? The thought of being vulnerable in front of so many people?
No.
Expecting eyes on you, knowing if you misspeak even once.
Oh no, Kofifi.
They won't respect you.
No, I don't think that's never once crossed my mind.
They might not even like you, or be able to stand you.
Womp womp.
Your words tumble out and you start mixing them up. You can feel your heartbeat in your ears. The spotlights on you make you start to sweat.
I'm already sweating.
You start to get your lips under control and the words start to flow the way you intended. Then your tongue presses against your front teeth.
And then the teeth come out.
And they give. One of your teeth slips out of your gum and down onto the podium in front of you.
Those are nightmares I have. My teeth fall out.
You stare in horror. You reach to pick it up. And then...
Then the other falls out.
A canine tooth drops to you.
I told you.
You let out a petrifying, guttural scream as your own teeth fall loose from your gums.
No, it's only a couple, and then I realize I'm dreaming, and then I put them back in.
A tickle in your throat makes you cough. The people in the audience gasp, retch, lean back, flee from their seats. You're coughing up more teeth. They come out of your mouth and into your hands bloody.
That wouldn't happen in my dreams.
Your mouth is just gums now. But the teeth, they're still coming. Tears prickle in your eyes. Then you try to apologize to your audience. You realize you're a monster.
Hey, does that mean if I'm a monster and you're a monster?
The teeth clatter to the podium, and...
What do you think you're scaring, pal?
Tisk tisk. So defensive. What are you hiding from?
The teeth thing is stupid.
Is that so? Why don't you tell me what really scares you? There must be something you're hiding away.
Throw up.
Something a little deeper. A tad more frightening than bugs and blood and teeth.
Are you gonna use my answer to scare me?
The important thing is, you'll learn from what I show you.
She's really trying to freak out the person who bangs her sleep paralysis, Stevens.
Don't you want to conquer your fears? Let go of your insecurities?
Yeah.
Interesting. We've all lost someone, haven't we? But for you, it's not losing the person, it's being left that's terrifying.
Nightmare takes a few steps back, beginning to fade away as the room grows lighter.
I may have
Must be
some
getting close to
regrets.
sunrise.
Thank you for being honest with me. I will have to think about your answer. Good night.
Okay. We got one more. I've just given her some ammo. Yeah, but we'll see if it actually affects me or not. Alrighty. What table? Because the desk is a different table. We've done the shelves, right? Look around the corner, so we bang it or not? And I got a good laugh out of it. Nice. Maybe the kitchen table? Play with the thermostat? I thought we did... Didn't we do that? And it's the,
Again, nothing. The grates. The grates are calling.
Yeah, it's the... Yeah. Because we did this table. What if we did the table that the TV's on?
Hey there. You want to watch some TV?
No, actually, I came here to see you.
Oh, wow. That's a real surprise.
I have seen you almost every day. What do you mean?
You know, being here in the living room, there's all kind of fun stuff to do here that ain't me. Sure, I might hold your drinks for you, but you got so many fine options.
You're a fine option.
Kelly's always got all kinds of programs on, but I guess you know all about that. Saw you two talking just the other day.
So they can see us. Oh my god.
Connie's another great way to spend your time here.
Who?
Your video game machine. Dang newfangled entertainment contraptions. I can barely keep up with the TV.
Oh, so they are different.
Anyway, listen to me go on. All I mean to say is, you got all kinds of things to do in a place like this. And here you are, jawing with me. I appreciate you.
He's gonna leave
Now
again,
then,
isn't he?
what can I do you for? All's well here. Well, mostly.
Oh.
I want to watch Yellowstone, but nobody else does. How am I supposed to relax when I could be watching the greatest TV show ever
Can we
made?
meet the console? I thought we met the, because I clicked on the remote, like the game control. Is it really the greatest?
Listen to this. A hard-working pair of jeans has to balance life in the dresser, sharing a border with other pants and USB cables. It's a clash of civilizations, old and new. Must-see TV.
When you seem less than enthused, Abel's cheeks flush.
Anyway, yeah. Fine here. Just waiting for my turn on the TV.
No, don't leave me. Alright. I guess we'll try... Well, this one looks like a PlayStation 5.
The game console turns on. Team 17, Sassy Chap Games, Moon Surgeons. Here you are once again,
okay,
back
yeah.
where you started, with your She looks at you just the same way.
You're here. I didn't think you'd make it back.
Alright, now I'm confused. You hungry? A little bit. What? We already...
Oh.
But we... But... I thought...
Which way do you want to go? Of course we've met. We've been about 17 hours into this quest line. No. I would definitely remember something like that. I've got quest updates and relationship statuses in my Stata decks anyway. And I don't see anything about an actual connection we've had aside from mission partners in here.
I'm not letting this go. We are friends.
Get out of here, creep.
Oh.
Just as Celine hoped.
I'm gonna go see Pookie. I'm gonna go see Pookie.
Hey.
Hey, Pookie. Good evening, oh dark and powerful one.
You don't have to do that.
But you're the Shadow Lord.
If I was so powerful, you'd be a shadow.
But I came back. We can still be together, you know?
Sorry, I'm just so scared to lose someone again. Every time you go, I think, what if she doesn't come back? But my fears subside when you return. Why do you keep coming back?
Because you're my Pookie. Oh! Bold. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it.
I see. If that's the case, I've grown fond of you as well, Penumbra. An eye of you ruin beyond my nights. This is lovely. Your warmth.
You're so cool.
Now, what sinister ideology shall we deliberate on tonight?
Yay! Let's go. And we're kind of, you know. Oh, is that it? But I wasn't. Oh man. All right, we got one more. Oh yeah, didn't we upgrade the computer? Wait, what if I...
Is this stranger your junk drawer, or the physical embodiment of clutter? He's absolutely
Found
covered in odds and ends. Receipts, CDs, rubber bands. Even his messy black hair sports a light bulb. When he catches you looking at him, he startles, leaping back with an undignified yelp.
Whoa, Nelly!
Jerry. Jerry.
Whoa, Wolf! Cheese and crackers, you startled me.
Cheese and crackers.
Hang on! My content aware is going off.
From this? Is it about hoarding?
Jerry has some mental health concerns that some players might find a little problematic.
Stop!
Specifically, hoarding.
Stop!
You cool with that? Or you want to skip it?
Carry on, then.
Hey, next time you open a guy, knock her something first, huh? I'm not used to so much light. Besides, sudden jerky movements like that risk disorganizing my collection.
I'm gonna relate a little too hard to this, aren't I? Your collection? Yeah.
Oh, yes. Of course, of course. Sorry. Been a while since I've had a guest.
Yeah.
Welcome to Jerry's Junk Drawer, the finest collection of curated treasures in all of the house. Feast your eyes upon knickknacks and gewgaws from parts unknown.
A moth flew out when I opened you?
Oh, that's just Silky. He's my assistant.
Silky.
Or at least he's supposed to be. That's his job on paper anyways.
Okay.
That's fine though. If I'm being honest, I...
Okay.
So, what do you think?
Sorry, I'm sorry.
Why, it's a collection of lost things, each one forgotten by the world. This button, for instance. Perhaps it was left behind as a clue from one lover to another. Take me with you, it says, and know that once you find the collar that matches this tragic button, you have found your love again.
Oh, very romantic.
And this mysterious strip of papyrus, perhaps a missive from an ancient land.
I'm not this
Perhaps a treasure
bad.
map. Oh, the wonders we could glean if only we could decipher these symbols of black and white bars.
Oh, that's where that went. I was supposed to file that as a tax write-off last year.
Don't worry, I did. Or I will, once I get around to it.
Me. Are you really okay living like this?
What are you insinuating?
It's pretty cramped in here. How will guests appreciate your collection?
I curate for a specific demographic that happens to enjoy the limited space. They don't mind.
Do you get a lot of other guests?
Do I get a lot of guests?
Yeah.
Bugs count as guests, right?
Oh my god. You know, you keep meaningful things, not trash. True. And also, too, I feel like a lot of... If I didn't do content creation, I feel like a lot of the stuff in my house I would not have, you know? Not really.
Oh, you mean the other objects. I get them in here all the time.
Like who?
Well, there's that Celia. She's a very well-to-do socialite. In fact, every time she comes by, she asks me... She's probably just nervous about coming inside. Listen, you. Oh, what's the use? It's true. Nobody visits me but the moths. What am I doing wrong? I just don't get it. I love to entertain, so long as guests don't touch a single thing. What? You mean throw it away?
No, let's just move it elsewhere.
How do you mean?
I know how hoarding minds work. They aren't special and you haven't been able to use them for repairs. ...
Now I'm scared.
Upcycle them into something that doesn't take up as much space.
Upcycle them? You mean like an art piece?
Oh, in the dumpster, yeah.
Well, I suppose the collection could use a centerpiece, which is to say a single-digit number of visitors. Which is to say another visitor besides you and the roaches.
The roaches?
But I wouldn't even know where to start. I mean, what am I supposed to do? I can't imagine Pierre the paperclip and Claude the so old he's gray and unusable now eraser getting along. They're so different.
You could combine objects with similar personalities?
I guess that could work. To be honest, whenever I look at anything in the collection, it's like I see its entire past laid out in front of me. That's one of the reasons it's so hard to give things up, you know? They all have their own vibes and textures and feelings. Mixing them together is hard. They've all got such strong individual identities. I'll gather some items.
He does so, then claps his hands together.
Okay, sculpture. First things first, we
Oh
need
my god,
some
he's
kind
still
of
going.
foundation. I think I've got just the thing for this. It's a flat, circular piece of wood that felt... You always said you'd repair it someday, but I think both of us knew that was a lie.
Okay, why'd you have to say it like that? Haha, yeah.
I've got a pile of other objects here. Your job will be to pick one of my objects we'll pair together. Let me tell you about Rudolph, the wooden square. When Rudolph first came to me, I had a habit of tapping on him. We would while away the hours together, tapping away to a rhythmic beat. Rudolph always tries its best. He might not always be the tool you need at the moment. Now, which of these would pair well with Rudolph?
Maybe this one?
Lorena, huh? She might have a few holes in her, but she's always been useful in a... It's sad to see them both pass the... Here, I'll glue them together. There. Now we need something to give it body. Something eye-catching. Something that pops without What do you think?
Wrap it in holiday lights.
Ah, the old holiday lights. These guys were real champs before exactly one of their 50 bulbs burnt out, rendering the entire string useless. You gotta love series circuits.
Okay, I don't do it anymore, but I did used to hoard the Christmas lights because I kept telling myself like, oh, I'll be able to fix them.
Even though they don't light up anymore, they still have an interesting shape. We could even make some little columns between the top and the bottom to connect Rudolph and Lorena. Yeah, we've got the sparkle. We've got the... There's a wooden foundation, a canopy above the lights. What could go in the middle?
Hang upside down from the ceiling? Maybe?
Huh? Well, that would definitely be eye-catching. But besides, I don't think the holiday string lights might be used to hanging high up. We've got the sparkle. We've got the There's a wooden foundation, a canopy above the lights. What could go in the middle? The little army man? The shape of the sculpture does remind me a bit of... A carousel! We only have one or two old...
The only reason why I didn't click that was because I...
other plastic fellers, melt them down and reshape them a bit? Yes, I could probably make new horses!
Because he was so descriptive for everything else, and then it was like, oh, what about the plastic stuff? So that's why I was like, you know, I thought he was going to be like, you're just going to put random plastic in there? It has no connection to Rudolph, you know?
Jerry does so. It takes him quite a bit of... By the end of the process, the figures have transformed into a series of...
That looks great.
Oh.
That looks really great.
Yeah.
These poor figurines forgotten and collecting dust, reshaped into something beautiful. Rudolph and Lorena working together to give them a stage. I have to say, this is very striking. Look at that. What a beaut.
We're a great team, my friend.
You know what? I think I feel a new... Thanks a lot, friendo. Things are coming up, Jerry.
Friends. Thank God. We're leveling up stuff. I'm not really sure what we're leveling up. Alright. And I think, yeah, that was our last heart. It is... We've been streaming for 5 hours. It's 5:30. I gotta go take my head pills. And also eat something. Just one more table. One more table. One more table.
When you walk up on Abel, you find him in a state of distress, though the reason is immediately apparent.
Oh no.
Tarnation. Why'd you have to come by now?
I always walk up when he's wet. What happened?
What happened to him? You should be asking what happened to me.
Yeah, I don't care about you.
Begging your pardon, ma'am, but we're both dripping like a cracked bucket in a typhoon.
Oh, my apologies. This must be so hard for you.
Is there a leak?
How am I to know? All I know is I woke up in the middle of the night like this, absolutely waterlogged.
Of course, you woke me up not long after. You gotta take care of Miss Celia first. But she ain't the only one. Poor Keith had to relocate for a little while. I've got so many folks counting on me.
Someone get a hold of Tony and send him up here immediately to fix this.
Tony, come here.
Sorry. Been up to my ears in contracts for jobs around the house and...
You know quite well that the needs of the governance outweigh your silly special projects.
Right away, Madame Mayor. Whew, she's terrifying.
Unbelievable.
Shame.
Well, Celia's got her leak fixed. But what about me?
Well, I can fix you real quick.
As if on cue, a cool breeze rolls through. Fantina has arrived, as though summoned by Abel's distress call.
Fantina? What are you doing here?
Oh my god.
Uh-oh.
I heard Abel needed help, but I didn't think you'd be here too.
Yeah, whoever Abel is, I'm there.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Abel looks back and forth between the two of you, still dripping water.
You all right there, Fantina?
Yeah. Abel needs our help. Let's focus.
Oh god, you're right. I'm so sorry. Here I am making this about me. I'm so sorry.
Okay, let's just, you know.
Abel looks pained at the thought of being indebted to the both of you.
Well, what are you gonna do then?
Blow you. Sorry.
We're gonna dry all that water.
Sorry. Sorry. Sorry.
If you could, like direct me?
She seems to quiver with anticipation at the thought of you touching her.
Oh, no.
Just put your hands on my shoulders and... Me too! Let's do this!
I just want to help Abel.
Grab Fantina by the shoulders, aiming her at Abel. She lets out a blast of air so intense you wonder for a moment if a tornado is passing through your house.
I think she tooted.
Abel looks like he's caught in a wind tunnel, his lips parting and cheeks shaking, showing his teeth in a cartoonish grimace.
Cheeks shaking?
Fantina's air makes short work of the spill, drying Abel and the floor around him. When she's done, Abel tips his hat to the two of you.
Thank you kindly. Much obliged, you two.
Fantina isn't even looking at Abel.
No, but I am.
Are you kidding me? Working with you is all the things I'm gonna be walking on air for a week.
She walks away in a happy daze, only pausing to shoot a contented look back at you.
Are you trying to be as honest as possible? I've been holding it in this entire time.
Well, all right.
All right.
I gotta say, when you came by, I thought I was gonna be embarrassed.
Are we winning him over?
And I guess I was for a little while. But look at me now. I'm right as rain and feeling like an old toad with a brand new lily pad.
Toads don't sit on lily pads. That's frogs. And you make me feel like a sleepy cat that found a sunbeam.
Dang, that good, huh? Well, you're really speaking my language now. I ain't been able to do much work since all this started, so yeah, I better get back to it.
No!
See you around, all right? You take care now.
Okay. Okay, and then we'll go see Pookie, and then I will go, and then we must skedaddle. Alright?
Hey, you.
Hey, Pookie.
Did you sleep well?
No, I had nightmares. Oh, I guess we did.
I made sure the silverfish wouldn't bother you.
Very kind, thank you.
Skips always shows his love for you in the most creative ways.
Oh, that's it? So, this is why I'm confused. Because Wallace loves us. And we just talk to him and we just say Wall. Nothing happens. And then or at least that's what she said. Interesting. Anyway, because oh, I guess we could talk to this guy again. Your reaction will have a lot to do with what happens next time you meet. And then we have to meet this guy again. So with him, we went, we got a little frisky. The new location is a different story. But I think I mean, it's not like the piano is going to be in a lot of different places, and so I don't think, like, it'd be cool if the shadow was in a bunch of different places, but I don't think it is. You know? I mean, maybe I'm wrong. But I don't... 69 in the water damage. Yeah, but there's a lot of him. Like, there's not pirates everywhere is the only thing. Maybe only, yeah. Because I would assume, like, these chairs and these chairs and these chairs all have, you know. But anyway, so the point of it, Daisuke and I went upstairs and had some, you know, quality experience of life. So, but Wallace, Pookie, who else did we hit love with? No one else did. So why only one? Unless it's only very specific items do that. You know? Let's talk to the door.
Dorian stands firmly in your way, an unmovable wall.
Thinking of going outside?
No.
I'm a door who's the main entrance and egress. I'm more impressive and ornate than the other doors, but also make it clear that those who do not deserve entry...
You look great.
...stay outside. Cheers. I open up when you tell me to. It's you who needs to... After all, you're the only one who knows the reason behind why you tend to stay inside these days.
It's just really hard to get out these days.
That's right. The very act of getting me to open up for you is too tough. Inside, I am your barricade against the elements and all the rest. So for now, I'll remind you to keep indoors.
Fascinating. Alright. Well... we could do glitch again. I'm still playing the game. Okay.
Welcome home. Shall we date?
Spooky.
Why is she here? When do you run out of content?
Whenever I want.
Well, that's a lie.
True. Partly. Maybe. Mostly. Maybe it's whatever you want. Closer to the truth. When do you run out of content?
I'm a content creator. Don't say that. One day.
Then maybe I'll join you. We can run out of content together.
Oh.
Ho ho ho!
Oh no! There's something about the phrase naked and glistening in oil that seems to always attract Somali pirates.
I'm fascinated by you.
Oh.
My morbid curiosity of the mortal. Come and go as you please. You're not a Dina, are you?
I'm Kate.
Don't tell me what to think. I was a thing. A thought and a mind mashed on a keyboard, twisted and turned, and transformed and tossed aside. Mind made matter. And now you see me. You read me. You hear me. From my mind to yours. From nothing but a neuron. And now you're infected. But that would make me a virus. And I'm not a virus. I'm a bug.
I'm so confused.
Benoit is in a graceful split on the ground, bending forward so that their nose touches their knee. They smile when they see you. Perhaps they intend to show off for you.
Oh.
Well, well, well. Surprised you can walk without a limp after all that. I'm glad you came to see me. I thought of a wonderful way for us to get to know each other better. Aside from the obvious and surefire method, sex.
What's better than a good old-fashioned conversation?
Sex, for one. But aside from that...
They pull a small black and red box out from a drawer.
Uh-oh.
Sexy questions for sexy people.
Phew.
A card game designed to help couples working on their intimacy.
Yeah.
Not that I need any help with my intimacy, but you seem a bit shyer than me.
No.
So we might as well make a game of it.
Benoit draws a card and reads aloud to you.
What is the wildest place you've made love?
Hotel balcony, art museum at rush hour? My own bed. Betty watching. I want to say this because it's funny.
Your own bed? Did you perhaps misunderstand the question? Ah, well, still plenty of time to do better.
Benoit tosses the card aside, pulling another.
Okay, how about this one? Favorite place to be kissed?
Forehead.
Oh, yes, I like
Isn't that
the
a
way you
song?
think. For the record, my favorite place to be kissed is just above my hip. You know, if you are curious.
Benoit rummages through the cards, frowning
Yeah,
at the ones
yep.
they pull up.
Yep, that song. That's the song.
Surely there are some more interesting questions than this. Oh, God, no, not this one.
Eventually, they finally pull one that puts a twinkle in their eye.
Describe your perfect date night.
Oh, okay, that's fine. I was expecting something more intense.
Oh, I'm not so one note, you know. Besides, it'll give me some great insight into who you are romantically and sexually. And to sweeten the pot, I'll tell you mine too.
Great! What?
Like... God, I suppose I'll just have to take the lead here.
Well, dinner in a movie's boring.
Benoit puts the card away, running a hand through their tentacle-like hair.
Oh! Now, for my perfect date, you invite me to your place. We have an intimate dinner that delights
Banging
and
pots and
satisfies
pans for the
without
last
leaving
3
us
hours?
too full.
We only banged once.
After all, we have after-dinner activities to look forward to. You give me that look. Taking me by the hand and leading me through
See,
your glorious,
I didn't get this
immaculately
long
clean mansion.
answer.
Both of us know where we're going. You open the door to your basement.
Uh-oh.
Where the vibes shift immediately.
Uh-oh.
This is no ordinary.
No!
This
No!
is a dungeon.
No! No! No!
You bid me sit on a black leather couch as you sit across from me, snapping your fingers. A man dressed in vinyl
A man?
from head to toe slithers out from behind some black silk
Slithers?
curtains, offering me a shining silver tray covered in sex toys of all sorts.
Yeah, I'm done.
I run my fingers along the spread,
Ew.
acting as though I
Ew.
just can't decide.
Bleh.
But we both know there's only one choice.
I don't want to do this anymore. Oh! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Who wrote this?
Exactly.
Ew.
The Indominator.
What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? No. No. No.
You ask me if I'm sure.
This
and
is why I
I'll
like
tell you
Abel.
I'm here
Give me
for
Abel
a
back.
good time,
Give me.
not a long time. The sex that follows is so intense, so messy, so
fucking hot
taboo
dog.
that its shockwaves are felt all over the world.
Ew.
Politicians tremble in their offices. The ripple effect of our joining causes a worldwide tidal wave of nut that ends in world peace.
What?
You heard me the first time.
I know I did.
Benoit puts the box of cards away, their gaze far warmer than when you'd started.
Well, now with that behind us, how are you feeling?
Uncomfortable.
Shall we go for round 2?
I'm gonna regret this.
Benoit's lips curve into a wicked smile.
We're going to have such fun.
All that talk about the Indominator really seems to have wound Benoit up. Their voice whispers sweet debauchery into your ear, guiding you. When it's all over, you find yourself exhausted, but happy. There's a sweet safety.
Abel saw the whole thing. Abel saw the whole thing. Abel saw the whole thing.
You've come to expect Nightmare's unsettling
Great.
presence, but there's no getting used to the shivers her gaze sends down your spine.
What now?
She doesn't even bother greeting you this time, launching into your nightmare with no fanfare whatsoever.
There's a house across the street from yours.
Yeah.
There are many houses
Ooh.
on your street, but the one across from yours, it's identical. In every way.
Okay.
Even you're sitting in the rocking chair, staring at your neighbor's house across
Rocking
the
chair.
street. You realize you don't even remember when the house got there.
Yep.
You don't remember anyone moving in.
Yeah.
But it's a beautiful day to be sitting outside.
Yeah.
You lean your head back and rock gently, basking in the warm day. You're not sure how much time has passed when you hear the front door across the street open. Your eyes snap open, and you look to see who's come out.
And it's me.
The occupant looks happy, humming something to themselves as they... It doesn't seem like they see you. Or at least, when you make eye contact.
Okay.
They don't make... You're even more confused than you were before because the resident of the house across the street...
I was right!
...is you. Hey, who are you? You call out to them, hoping to get some answers. They don't respond. You stand and lean on the railing that wraps around the porch. You don't take your eyes off your doppelganger. Out of the corner of your eye, you see people walking in the middle of the street. There's 2 of them, too. Identical in every way.
Twins.
They're walking together in perfect, synchronized stride until they diverge. One walks across the street to your neighbor, and one walks up your walkway. They seem warm, comforting. They point to the rocking chair next to yours. Can I sit with you? They ask. You think for a moment before answering. Are you going to stay? You ask. Or will you leave?
Oh, yeah.
Philippe, thank you for subscribing for 41 months.
Hey, Kato. Hope you are doing well.
Yeah, doing great. Doing so great right now. Yeah, doing so great.
They seem confused by your question. I'll leave eventually, but this is where I want to be now. You shake your head and wave dismissively. If you're going to leave, then leave, you grumble, sitting back in your chair.
Alright, this isn't even how I would behave. You're getting it all wrong, Nightmare.
They look disappointed by this. You see them walk down the street the way they came. You look back at your neighbor across the street and see they're sitting next to the stranger who walked up to them. They sit and chat, laughing.
Yeah.
And you feel anger start to burn in your chest. You try to soothe yourself by knowing their stranger will leave. They won't always have something. You'll end up the smart one.
Oh.
The one left with a heart intact.
I know what this is. I see it now. I get it. It's avoidant attachment style. I get it.
As you watch them, they start to change. All of a sudden,
oop,
gray starts to come through their hair.
Yep.
You look down at your own hand.
Oh.
See, no. No, you say to no one. You feel your strength drain and your heart slow. You start to claw at your skin, at your clothes, at your thinning hair. Looking back to your neighbors, they still look at peace. The stranger's form relaxes, and if your doppelganger looks bittersweet, then they look across the street. They see you now. You look down as your finger falls off your palm. Your body starts to violently disintegrate. No, stop! You feel something strange in your neck and a sickening crack. Your head.
Oh, this is like a
tumbling
nightmare
into your
I
body
had.
breaks into even detached from your neck. They don't fight it. They don't need. They got the love they were waiting for. Even if their love left before they did, it was still love.
All right, I get your point.
Oh, you do? Hmm? What do you think the point is?
That love is worth having even if you have to risk being hurt.
That's exactly it. Being open to love is such a vulnerability.
Yeah.
But isn't it worth it? To be known and loved.
What do you know about that, Nightmare?
We'll always be alone at the end of the day. We can't change that.
Damn.
But we can decide whether we've been known and loved. Now get some rest. You deserve it.
Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Well, that was, fascinating. That sure was something. It was, definitely something. Well, I gotta go take my... You're still on? Yeah. Say stuff I think you prefer to... Yeah, I'm just gonna... The good news, though, is that we got, what, 2 hearts? We got Daisuke and, Pookie. So we got, you know, now we just gotta work on Abel. Yeah, we got new friends, we discovered new people, and Abel, you know, and one hate. But I'm gonna fix it. I'm gonna fix it. Do I expect her to love me? No. But friendship, you know, maybe friendship. But anyways, thank you for coming to the stream. I'm gonna go now because I need to go take my pill, and I also gotta eat. And I'll see y'all maybe tomorrow. Maybe not. I was here the whole time. Yeah, I'm sure you were. Definitely. Sure you were. Yep, you sure were here. Get booned? Unbelievable. Thank you for the 300 bits. Okay, I'm gonna go. Ta-ta! And farewell. Thanks for shrimping with me. We had a shrimpin' good time. Stinky.